Yep.
And the music's already nice and moody. Hi, welcome back, everyone. Welcome back to Levelheads D&D. Oh yeah, hey, since we last had a session, I got a haircut. Oh yeah, forgot. I had longer hair last time. Hi, we're back. We're back. I had a little hiatus last week, but we are back and ready to go with full table and everything. I do need to get the boundary capture up. But in the meantime, hi, hello. I'm Slappy Meese. I'm a good boy, and I'm the DM. I'm joined with my friends. We've got Fatal Pierce as the fallen Aasimar sorcerer, Morgden Gwicht.
Hello.
We have
Hello.
Lobrilla as the tiefling monk, Shidani Luala.
The
Hi.
badass tiefling monk.
Mm-hmm. She's hard. We have Mondomo number 3 as the half-elf rogue, Tobavar Balen.
Oh.
There's Nansinator as the Warforged cleric, Branded Edge 303.
I'm here. Hello.
And Sweet Boy Lolo Man is our sweet slime girl, our Ganadon fighter, Anarella Menticina Cadilgas.
Hello.
Yay! No, let me.
I just saw some stuff. I need therapy.
There it is. Yes, you did indeed see some stuff. That is precisely where we left off. So, to that point, hey, what happened last time?
I only remember one thing.
One thing does jump at the forefront of the collective conscious here.
One thing
Yeah, the badass monk shit.
springs to mind.
So, who wants to go for that inspiration?
Oh, right. And there's a whole demonstration of monkly powers.
Yes.
And
We had
observing some shit, and I'm pretty sure it was shady, but I can't prove it.
we had a friendly spar.
Yeah.
Between Shidani and Anarella Menticina Cadilgas. Which was, I hope, educational for everybody watching.
It was a very tense dinner after, I remember that. And then there was some fuck.
Indeed. A plan was hatched to spy on our vampire guest. as Anarella just planted a clone in the room that was going to be used by them, and she witnessed and described in vivid, naive details this corridor encounter that eventually concluded, and she's just hasn't moved, hidden behind the furniture, trying to listen for anything important.
Yeah. Yeah, I suppose technically it hasn't concluded. we had our classy fade to black because this isn't joystick.
Mm-hmm.
This is Twitch, you see. So I had to show a little restraint. And I don't
Yeah.
mean restraint, but that would be nice too. I'm sure Esteban showed a little bit of that kind of restraint.
He's got a scroll. He's hiding it. He's pulling it out again. Hiding it again.
It's a weird looking scroll tube. So yes, that's where we left off. The party was engaging themselves in their own activities in their own rooms, taking care of some like just getting something done with your hands. Whether it be making bracers for Merrick or working on academics, working on various crafts for the few hours before sunrise and typical start of a day
Studying.
in the monastery. What?
Studying.
Oh, okay. I thought you said slappy. Like, what was happening?
No.
Is my mic cut out again? Okay. Studying, yes. Studying diligently. For the few hours before dawn and the start of a officially a new day, the rest of the monastery will soon come bustling with energy once again in your daily routines. But Lola, go ahead and take inspiration if you don't have it already.
Okay. Wait, did nothing else happen in the room? Like, did they just like finish and snooze?
We're starting.
Okay.
So go ahead and give some inspiration. If
Yep. Then got it.
you, that brings us into our session properly. The scene is described to Branded Edge quite thoroughly as you are able. As it goes on for some time. It is remarkable to you how much concerted physical activity this vampire can engage in for how long. He must get a lot of exercise. He's got the hardiness of a dwarf, you'd say. A hardiness
So
of a dwarf.
kind of baffled at the utility of the act, as he's established several times that it definitely fits, and there's no point in like insisting.
Why is this?
There's no more information to extract from the action.
Esteban's breaths are labored, wheezing, husky rather, husky and heavy, as he begins to, as his overall pallor becomes slightly more pale, but all the color is in his face, as he is fed upon a couple times during this act. Speaking of musky, it just reminded me to put on my fragrance because it's sexy. I want to smell good when talking about vampire fucking.
I heard about playing with your food, but this is putting it to a next level.
After
It's weird. He doesn't even have any bubbles.
Yeah.
After about, say, Brandy, you would maybe, make a wisdom save.
Wisdom
Saving
save.
throw.
Oh,
It's just
jeez. Okay. Sure. Remember how to do that. Use wisdom. Add it. Save.
Okay, great.
Pretty
Yeah.
good.
It's a very gripping description of events. But
Okay.
but you've got your wherewithal enough to realize that after about an hour and a half of this first time after about an hour and a half of this protracted description, Anarella, do you just like sort of like procedurally list all the actions? Like, and he's in again, and he's out again, and
pretty
he's in
much.
again, and he's out again.
But like, like, okay, like after like 10 minutes of doing that, I'm going like, okay, I'm gonna tell you when that particular action is over, because it feels like they're not going to stop anytime soon.
There are descriptions of
Got
a
it.
few repositionings, several repositionings.
Yeah, I would list those though.
Yes.
Mhm.
It goes through quite an acrobatic sequence.
Now he's sitting on it. I think it's to really, really hide it.
Mushroom.
Hmm.
Because after, like, how many mushrooms do you need per hour? Like, I'm just, 'cause
That's
you're
just
probably
one,
gonna-
just one portion, like every
Just
like couple hours.
Okay. I don't want to overfeed you, but I do want you to keep your energy
You,
up.
you,
So
you,
you can get all the
you literally,
information.
literally cannot overfeed me.
Okay.
Hmm.
Cool. Noted.
Upon completion, Eric and Esteban, sink into for Esteban.
Oh, I think he caught something inside the other person, because he's making a face like it's something he grabbed.
It sounds like it hurts a little,
Or
maybe, but
it's requiring some effort to pull out.
Oh boy.
Oh, now they look tired.
There's just no. Can't wait. Can Anarella hear me, or is her? like,
No, I can't.
olfactories are specifically in that room too.
Yeah. I can only perceive in that room, and I
Got it,
speak
got
in
it.
yours, but I
Yep,
can't
nope.
feel anything.
Brandon Edge will like. She's thinking to herself, "How am I going to explain what's happening in there?" She's okay. Mushroom.
So, they Esteban, with labored, exhausted breaths, collapses into the bed. Eric lies with him, holding Esteban in his arms, as Esteban nuzzles into his chest and half-lidded, just almost looks on the verge of passing out. Maybe from blood loss. or maybe just simple exhaustion. But
Just a general loss of fluids.
yeah, yeah. You notice a curious amount of slime on the floor and the bed.
Brother?
But Eric seems to not have any labored breathing at all. Seems to not be breathing at all. But lies still and holding Esteban by his shoulder to his chest. Esteban, with his fists, his loose fists, his happy hands. Baby mama used to call him happy hands. Just the lazy little, not quite fists, but just the limp curled hands. Thank you so much, Master. I hope I tasted good. Eric. Your willingness to give as much as you do is certainly pleasing to me. Of course, I do taste myself on you. In you. But that is to be expected. After all, I am a part of you. My own taste is less than desirable, however. It is at least a part of your sweetness. So I will gladly drink of you as much as you are happy to give. You see this just lazy, this euphoric, drunk smile come over Esteban's face. It's just, I'm sorry I don't taste as good as Shitani, but I'll happily give you everything. Whatever you want, mister. I know you will. You rest.
The praise around here are on some weird shit.
You rest. You won't have to drink of me again for at least a couple weeks. You still have enough of your honeyed blood to be delicious for me. But don't worry. I do hope I will have more supply once you have supped of my power. So you won't have to worry about your flavor.
He said that the Esteban person eats him too. They're like homophage.
It's 2023. You can't say that. Impressive for NRL to know that word, though.
Anything relating to consumption.
Oh, perfect. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, you got that? Yeah, you did get that. That egg, the rainbow egg, gave you another point in intelligence. So you know, it helps.
Yeah.
It helps.
That's it. It was a vocabulary egg.
Yeah. Oh my god, that one time when the Ettins had that fucked up potion of comprehend languages thrown in their face. Or they know it was the candy. Yeah, they had the candy, and it fucked with their vocabulary. That was good. Yeah, exactly. We need more of that. But speaking of post,
I'm just reading a book while all this happens.
Speaking of post-nut clarity, Enrilla, what are you doing now? Are you remaining in there for the duration?
I'm attentively listening and watching as much as I can see between the cracks. Ha 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 ha. And I'm relaying to Brandy.
Okay. In your.
But I'm not moving an inch.
Very good.
There's no way for. Yeah, you just said that she can't hear me, so there's no way for me to direct her to look at. Do they have tomes or scrolls, or I can't tell her what to look for. She has to look at for it herself.
Yep, pretty much.
Unless you had some sort of cantrip that would allow you to communicate or anything like that. Some sort of spell or cantrip.
I mean, unless you want a Morse code, like tap my buddy, but like it.
Nah.
I don't think she gets Morse code anyway.
Yeah, true.
And yeah, but basically, like, as long as they're talking, basically, as long as they're talking, and anything's happening in the room, I'm just relaying and staying put. And if they like go to sleep or leave or stuff, I'm just gonna dismiss the clone.
Okay. Let me go ahead and fast forward time by about an hour and a half. That's 1 minute.
Just a quick round two.
Yeah. Just a quick and dirty. Just. Would Esteban? No, never mind. Maybe. Oh my god. No, stop. Just thinking of equipment. Anyway.
Sure.
Okay, fine. I can't help but wonder, like, would Esteban be caged? But I don't want that. I'm gonna say no. I'm just going ahead and say no.
See,
No. Let the
is it almost 5 a.m.
let
our
the boy
time?
hang free. It's
In game?
6:30.
A.m.?
Yes.
Oh. Well,
Yeah. For an hour, an hour and a half has gone by. That's good. Start time again. So that little bit of pillow talk and Eric sort of stroking Esteban's hair, saying, as Esteban, he's out. Esteban is out right away.
that means I would
Mhm.
be...
It didn't take much. Like, as soon as he started running his fingers through the hair, he's just... He's done. He's spent. Eric gets up. Goes to the trunks. Manipulates the locks on the trunks in some way. And opens it up. Open both lids of those really heavy trunks. And just run, you see him. Well, from where you are. Make a perception check, please. Is he... Oops, that's Esteban.
Mm-hmm. I don't have a bonus to perception.
It was easy enough to see them on the bed from where you were, because of the angle that you had, but across, like, past that,
15.
it's a little harder to see what he's doing with the trunks, because there's the dresser right in front of you.
Mm-hmm. 15.
That's good enough. I think it's good. Yeah, you sort of, like, whatever source of your vision it can be focused on. Like, because you have that. Well, yeah, it's in the way, so you don't actually have to worry about it. The vantage point. So disregard that. Never mind. Just forgetting how you see.
I mean, vision is still obstructed by obstacles.
Okay. Great. Good then. Okay. Yeah, so I imagine it's there is a sort of, I suppose it is sort of an echolocation sort of sense. So obstacles being in the way will still obstruct that. So great. We'll use that that mental calculus to try and figure out what you can see from where you are. You adjust your your feeling of the vision, as it were, within the room, and notice that he runs his hands into these trunks and just brings up dirt. And it does appear to breathe, which he doesn't typically seem to do. He just...
I'm describing everything to Brandy.
He has this sort of like... and just sits and leaves his arms in the dirt for maybe about half an hour.
He's trying to take roots.
This is what?
He's got
But yeah, you can't hear me say what, but that's confusing.
there's dirt in the chest. He's got his hands sunk in it, and he's not moving.
Okay.
Fast forward about half an hour.
Mushroom.
Mushroom.
So about 7.
I think there would have been at least one badger by now.
Oh no, it's a snake.
That
was
a
earlier.
snake.
So,
They may
just
have been
keep putting stuff inside me. We're good.
Oh yeah.
So, after about half an hour of him just doing that, he just brushes his arms, cleans up all dirt, and does some sort of gesture with his hands over his sleeves and makes them become remarkably clean. Just makes them spotless. It makes this gesture, and like the dirt from his sleeve just like kind of like a dog shaking up water. It just and all falls back into these chests. Rubs his temples.
Wow.
He goes to his other luggage, some of the other larger bags that Esteban was carrying, with some clank to them, and begins taking out glassware, tubes, vials, mostly empty. What appears to be a small metal plate with a little that's raised on four thin metal legs with a small bowl. What looks to be some sort of ceramic bowl with a candle, or rather, just a wick. What appears to be just a wick, and a bulb at the bottom of the bowl in it.
I
Sets
should name it John.
Set on top of.
That thing's cute. I'll name it Benson.
Nice. He starts placing these things on the nightstand.
He got out cooking stuff, but he already ate though.
What?
Yeah, from another
Like-
chest, he brought out cooking stuff.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Small, actually, little rods like this. One of which appears to be hollow. It actually looks. This is actually what I was thinking of about the syringe. This is about the gauge of the needle that he used to draw your.
It's fucking lumber puncture shit.
Oh. Did he take a core sample? Holy fuck!
Right, exactly. So,
Right?
so with the medicine check that had been made last session, you were determined that this is not meant for veins. It's meant for arteries.
This is meant for spines.
Maybe a little shorter than that, but you know, this is the gauge of it.
Mm-hmm.
So yes, Morgan, in the assessment that is meant for rapid desanguination, or rapid exsanguination.
Yeah.
It certainly is. But he has a few of these, some of which don't seem to be hollow, so they and are made of glass. Small tools like
He's got straws.
forceps, hooks, small blades, all that are rolled up in a leather wrap. He sets that down, pulls out a couple of the glass ones, and just leaves those in.
This is weird cooking stuff. I've made a lot of metal things and I haven't made any of those.
He just appears to sort of scrutinize his layout here, seemingly taking inventory. Grabs a smaller, from within the bag, a smaller satchel, and sort of loads them into this and just puts them over his shoulder. And sits on the foot of the bed. Leans over to run his fingers through Esteban's hair again. Rest now. I'll have need of you later. And just waits.
He's sitting on the bed. The cooking stuff isn't doing anything. I'm hungry.
Mushroom.
As he's looking at the stuff, the apparatuses that he placed on the nightstand by the bed. Roll, give me a stealth check, please.
Okay. Stealth. 9.
Against a vampire.
You do have inspiration.
And
Well,
I don't know if she's gonna do stuff because they can't guide her, can I?
You wouldn't know.
You can
I
guide
wouldn't know.
me, but like you wouldn't know.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You wouldn't know
Uh,
that there's something to be done.
Don't think I'm gonna use inspiration because I don't think I'm gonna get much better because my stealth is +0 anyway.
Yeah. We go with this passive. But I'll give you a shot and I'll roll for it. That's better. Okay. As he's placed some of the items into a satchel, some of the smaller items, some of the vials, and certainly the needles and the syringes. that curious device that he had used to draw blood from Shidani and Morgden. He had put it into a satchel. Sits there. Just goes through that. Looks at the stuff that he had set on the nightstand. Looks past the nightstand. Gets up. Goes to the dresser. Reaches behind it. Runs his
I
finger.
pop.
Okay. Yeah, he gets to run his finger along the wall and then reach the spot that is slimy, apparently. He sees this wet, not shimmering, but this wet, slick patch with this a faint green hue to it on the wall. And goes
This
to reach
isn't one of mine.
and then just it's just so as you dispel your echo, no more is known about his reaction to that. You are back in Brandy's room.
Yep. Oh, that's bad.
Oh, what happened?
I think he noticed me. But
That's not good.
but it's okay. It was just a little bit wet behind behind the dresser.
Just a little
No reason to suspect the me.
Okay. But he
Just a
saw
little slime.
you?
No, he didn't see me.
He didn't see
But
you.
he was reaching with his hand, so I dismissed my blub.
Well, we'll have to be careful next time. Shoot. Did you see anything else interesting? Like, I know he had a glass set up, and the dirt was weird.
Yeah, I didn't really understand most of that. Did I see the blood drawing utensils?
Yes.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
that
those were
was
some of the
there.
apparatuses that were brought out.
But he showed us
Ah.
that in his lab cave, right? So we knew about
Yeah.
that he had those. But it's strange that he brought them with him, perhaps.
Yeah, and that he pulled them out here.
Yeah, that is definitely concerning. We should definitely tell Shidani whenever everyone's awake in the morning. Don't want
I
to
still think I should eat him.
eat the vampire. Do we know he's a vampire? Yeah, we do.
I hope so.
It's pretty. I don't know that we've ever discussed it
hope
as
you
a
know
group that he is. But
He's just a weird, eccentric guy.
That would be
He's
a
just-
full ass Dane move to be like
I know, right?
8 sessions
Wait,
in.
you're a
having,
vampire?
Like
Wait, there's a vampire?
dealt with
wait,
this
what?
No.
here, and be like, wait, who's a vampire?
Who?
I'm like, dude, you've
I
known
thought he
this
just
guy.
really liked juice.
Oh,
You've known this
jeez.
guy for months. Fuck, Dane.
But yeah,
But
Right.
no one
Right.
could possibly.
when I see him, I feel it's hard to explain. You know how I'm hungry a lot.
Yes.
Well, usually when there's something alive, I kind of want to eat it, but I mostly don't, because I know when it's okay and when it's not okay, because I'm a good girl. But then I still want to, And when I see him, I feel like he wants to too.
Wants to eat you as well? Is that what
No,
you mean?
everybody.
Everybody. Got it.
Everybody eats somebody.
Sometimes.
And I have a feeling in there, and I make like a little pseudopod and point at my blob.
Mhm.
And it says that I should eat him before he eats other things.
Well, if you ever get into trouble, follow that voice, yes. But right now, he's not hurting anybody right now, and we need to get more information out of him. And Shindani
want-
would be mad if he killed somebody in her house. That would be bad.
I think maybe we should figure out
It's always
what the dirt thing.
Yes, we should probably do more investigation on that. I think we should have more help, not just us two, though. What do you think?
I wanna ask the blue person because they can do the paper magic and I think they could know stuff.
True, yes. Morgden, you mean?
No, I mean Morgan can probably help too, but I mean the blue person that in charge of all the papers.
Sky?
Yeah.
Oh, sure, absolutely. I don't know how much they'll cooperate with us. Well, we get Shidani's help with that. Sky's a little mad at me because I was drinking in her at their library. Excuse me.
Mhm. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Track.
So yeah, that's a fantastic idea. We'll ask them in the morning.
Also, thank you for the mushrooms.
Oh, you're very welcome. So, something to take my
'Cause-
mind off of what was happening, because I was getting a little I mean, you're such a good girl that, you know.
Cause it's hard to focus when I get like hungrier. But like I mean, I'm not always hungry. But when there's something that's melting in me, then it feels a little bit less distracting.
She's biting her lip again. Such a good girl.
Thank you. Maybe, if you think if we don't tell like the others, we can keep more bubbles for us, like tomorrow.
Oh, you're talking about the ale? Yeah, for sure. That'd be fantastic. But here's the other thing. I think we should make friends with Lost in Snow, and I'll show Anarella the knife hilt the ivory knife hilt that I carved while we were waiting. Well, do you think we could give a blade as a gift? We could work on it together and get more bubbles.
You think you would give them more?
Oh yeah,
Mm,
I think so. I think
okay,
this could work. I think this could work good.
okay. Then, because I'm kind of floored right now, and it's been too long. I can't really go back yet. I want to sleep first, and after
Yes?
I will go to the forge, and you come with me, and we make it.
That sounds like a good plan. We'll talk with Shidani,
Do-
get Sky's help.
Do you know
And
what
we'll-
you want? Do you know what you want to make it with?
Oh, we'll see what we have at the forge.
And
Do you have an inspiration based on this ivory hilt? It's got its little portrait on the end here. See?
That's why. God damn
is it? I would want to make like a knife to eat, or like a knife to kill people.
Probably to fight with. Yeah, the other one.
Okay. Then we need a higher carbon steel. So I will. Yeah, think I can do it.
Do you ever think you could do like a half kitchen knife, half? Nah, that's. We'll do two. We'll do two later. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
I can make it foldable.
Do that. We'll do that.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
I figured out voyeur. Holy shit. There were 2 voyeur tokens for some reason. So the wrong one was being moved last time. Yay! Now chat can
Yay!
see in the second floor.
Do I sound robot-y? My internet is being jerky.
You sound okay.
You haven't roboted yet.
You haven't roboted yet. It was good. You can
Oh.
have
You
the
are
bed.
taller
don't
than you
need
are wide, so
Don't you gonna need to not. You're just gonna. You're just gonna need to don't. Also, sorry, I didn't. Oh,
You can have the bed. I don't
Right.
need it. I just need like a relatively level surface.
I forgot to
Okay.
turn on the lights in
Hey.
the guys' room. Sorry.
I also don't need the bed, so wherever you want to be, you curl up. You are in that mushroom.
I like the idea that they're both in there resting, neither of them using the bed.
Yeah, it's not important.
or both of us.
As you figure out
Get
your.
in bed with a slime blanket.
Yes,
Fantastic.
Exactly that. Just like standing upright, just with a sheath of slime. on it.
Slime
Bonding.
The original.
And you get a nice cleaning because anything organic's gonna get dissolved.
This is I like this symbiotic. No, is that what it is? Whenever they're
Symbiotic relationship.
I,
Yeah.
by the
Yeah,
way, I started playing the Symbian, and it's just pretty good. Anyway,
Symbiotic on one side, parasitic on the other.
All right. So on that note, we are gonna take that. We are gonna take that long rest, I believe.
yeah.
you can believe that. All you'd like. In about
Oh,
in a couple of minutes after you figure out your try to figure out your arrangement, you can take a short rest. Well, Brandy can
What?
take a short rest.
oh.
Tovavar, Shidani, Morgan, you can take a short rest. Anarella, you were quite occupied for that duration through the echo.
Long or short?
Short.
Was I up all night?
Sure. Yeah.
You all were, really, because you were up through the night talking in the mess hall. You've only been up
Alright.
here for about 3 hours.
Okay.
So as it comes
I
to
was
be...
gonna say, if it's 7:30, I'm like, I've been down in the sitting room for a while then, because
Oh,
I
you
got
went
up
ahead
at
and-
dawn.
Okay.
What was
You went
that?
down- You went ahead and went downstairs.
Yeah, because I had to get up at dawn to do my plant.
Yeah, you got to do your pixie parasol.
Meditate while I'm out there. Now I'm on the couch, on the little couch, drinking coffee.
There you go. There's hit die. Hit dice
Actually,
back.
don't even know.
Yeah, you were in. You situate your arrangements, Brandy and Anarella. You situate your arrangements for getting some rest, and then
Oh, fuck.
What?
hey, I know you're still
I,
hungry in there.
I mean, yes.
Breakfast is on. Come on down.
Oh, okay. Sleep later.
And with and outside is outside your room, which I presume that. Do you answer the door or do you just call out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Annarella, do you open the door or do you just call out?
Say later. We're busy. Blah, blah, blah. Not now, mushroom.
Don't come. We're naked.
Tell me when to come.
I guess I'm gonna. Yeah, I guess I'm just gonna open the door with a pseudopod and like just roll out.
You alright?
I'm good. We didn't get much sleep.
Just the pseudopod with a thumbs up pops out.
Okay. Yeah.
Didn't get much sleep. Lots of mushrooms.
Hmm.
Sidral gives Brandy a look like, oh yeah?
Yeah.
It was weird. She kept putting the mushroom in and pulling it out.
Lots of mushrooms.
Oh no, she didn't pull out.
You had a good night. Okay. Well, we see that that accompanying not far behind is Eric with his satchel. So, yeah.
And a
Yeah.
bag with him.
So, she's like, this one's not leaving my sight. So, we're headed down to the chow hall and keep an eye on you as we get started with our morning routine. The things we usually get into around here, where you're gonna need to get used to that. Yes,
Oh,
no,
oh.
of course.
Boss Sensei, after breakfast, can I use the forge?
We're gonna work with this one first and make sure everything's gonna go alright, but well, it sounds like Sensei Hamon is gonna be having things under control, so if things look good, fucking why not? Sure.
Thank you, Sensei boss.
Always happy to see you work.
I'm gonna roll back in. I'm gonna take my armor and my gear inside me, roll back out.
Huh.
Okay. Cause I can't actually floor back up. I'm stuck like this.
Yeah. Into a long rest?
Oh.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh. Okay.
Well, you all did take a long rest in the middle of the day yesterday. And you woke
Okay,
up.
then maybe I got like a few more hours in
Yeah,
me.
I'd say you'd easily, because you all
'Cause
woke up
it's-
at like midnight. To
Yeah,
get ready
because
for
I
his
get
arrival.
16 hours for a long rest.
Yeah, you got time.
Okay, then I'll floor back up into my armor.
I'd say, yeah, you'd have it until early afternoon.
Gotcha.
Mid-afternoon.
Got a time limit on how long you can stay humanoid? Oh my
Yeah.
god! That's cool!
Yeah.
Fuck off!
I don't think you'll be suffering any exhaustion points from not sleeping, because you slept the day away, right?
Mm-hmm.
You'll actually slept during the day. At least I think you all did. I don't know if any one of you actually stayed up. You might be looking at exhaustion pretty soon. But yes, it was recommended you get some sleep during the daytime in anticipation of your vampire friend's arrival.
Yes.
Alrighty then. Oh yeah, I
So you got
remember. Okay.
And then you stayed up all night, but that, you know, it's inverse degen hours, right? It's like my schedule only just flipped. Great. So you
Morgan is double fisting coffees then.
okay?
Brandy. Sensei boss said we can use the forge after breakfast.
Probably, maybe. We don't know yet. Just chill your shit, and we'll deal with our friend first.
Does he want to use the forge too?
I fucking hope not. I don't believe I would have any need of that, no. But
He's already done pounding stuff out.
God damn it.
But we'll say that you were in florped form just to sort of like catch a breather.
Mm-hmm.
Then that, yeah, you got the armor in. You got the armor in your puddle, and then you just like
Yeah, pretty much.
go into it. But
You ever florp up into it backwards on accident?
No, cause my humanoid form has. How did Papa say? Too much junk in the trunk to go through the
Oh.
head hole.
Amazing. Amazing.
I like that I meant the other kind of backwards and you went the other way.
Oh yeah. You're certainly. Well, I guess you're literally poured into that armor, aren't you?
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Well, anyway.
Yeah,
So
it's
far,
not
what are you
worth
doing?
it.
Are you chilling in the room, or are you coming out to?
I'm heading towards breakfast.
Oh yeah, you
Yeah.
are sure. For Tovar, yeah, Sidrel knocked on your door as well to
Yeah,
Kinda-
that'd be.
get everyone alerted. She's kind of handling things up
Yeah.
here right now. She's the dorm mom at the moment.
Dorm mommy.
Yeah.
Dormy Mormy?
Dormy mommy.
Both dorm mom. Great. Though if you're coming out to join,
Dormy, sorry. Dormy, sorry.
Sorry.
but yes, do you come out right away? Do you wait for them to leave, and you follow eventually, or do you, Tovar, do you follow? Do you join? Are you there in the hallway? Is what I'm saying.
Yeah, I'd probably be.
Do they know you're there in the hallway?
I mean-
Right?
Hello, Lobrilla.
Okay.
Hello, Shidani.
So with your passive perception
Hello.
of, I think it's 16, Tovar?
Yes, 16.
Your passive perception of 16. You see Lord Eric Stilmarsh with his little satchel on his shoulder.
Mhm.
Sort of scan Anor Elementity and Cajilligas. And then just a faint little smirk.
Mm.
It says nothing otherwise.
Of course.
And you all go down to the mess hall.
Yeah.
As you're walking, Sidral says, "What's your little boyfriend?" "Oh, your servant." "My protege is exhausted from the trip. He, sadly, as diligent as he is in his works and efforts, does not have quite the fortitude that I do. He is resting. In fact, it weren't too much to ask if I could have maybe a beverage brought up to him, some juice, something to help regain his strength. It'd be appreciated."
Maybe some liver, help with some iron. I'm not there.
Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, sure, I guess. Yeah, we'll bring him some Mai Tais and some little fancy umbrellas while we're at it. Why don't we? All right. Great. No, it's a full-ass hotel in here.
Don't say that in front of Brandy.
You've got my ties! Oh my god!
Honey, that I was being...
She doesn't understand sarcasm.
Do I need a sarcasm
Sparkling.
sign? You have a sarcasm sign?
I was sure.
Yes.
Yeah, why not? Yeah, we got him. Uh-huh. Hey! Pancakes, fuck yeah. And you are certainly treated to a robust breakfast. Pancakes, sausage, eggs, hash brown.
Oh, so it's
Quick.
cake made in a pan, not out of pan.
Y'all eat well here. It's a lot like basic training, I find. Like, the food in basic training was kind of fucking amazing. It's just there, you had no time to eat it. Here you get a little bit more time, but you still have to go form up afterwards.
Don't need it.
Though, I'm nice to you guys. See, you guys eat first, then you form up, instead of the other way around, because that just sucks. Anyway. Waiting for the brother to
Also,
get back.
fucking make me like telling me to do stuff after promising food.
Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, no. You wake up, you get fed, get the blood sugar in you, and fucking then go do your discipline shit. Monsters.
Try to make Morgan do all that. I have enough stuff to port the fuck out of here if I need to. You want me to do what now?
I'll put you,
No, thanks.
Brandy, I'll put you in the mess hall.
All right, yeah.
I squeeze through doors. Like, try to stop me.
I didn't
Doesn't
sign up for
me
this.
'cause I got
Bloop.
a 2 megabyte per second
Hey.
situation here.
Yeah, I'll do what I can.
I believe in you, little Nancy Internet. Do it.
Thanks. It's not doing good.
Can
Used
I
to call
find
that high-speed internet.
Yeah.
The
I'm paying for it, but it's just not happening.
Poor dingo.
I was over in the sitting room having coffee
Click you.
because I made it, and then I went and sat on the couch.
Oh, there you are. Okay.
Yeah.
Manipulating yourself.
Now
Okay, good.
I've made my way out here when I heard y'all come. Coffee's made if you guys want any. I made it strong.
Brandon just looking around for Mai Tais.
You
Also, I accidentally threw out all the Mai Tai mix.
make a perception check.
I can't. Well, I can do it in
Oh.
D&D Beyond. Perception. It is this one. Got 14.
I think there is a plugin that lets you roll in D&D Beyond, and it might show up. I'll have to check. 14. You
14.
don't find any Mai Tais.
Ah, damn it! Sidral give like the look like, where is it?
Stuffs a whole fucking shortcake in fucking short stack in her mouth. Just
I was promised Mai Tai, and I will have them.
kids. But you are served a very hearty breakfast: pancakes, sausage, hash browns, eggs.
When I see Sodral like doing that and kind of get competitive, I just shove the plate in my head.
Yeah, I just appear to be quiet and just kind of not talking to anybody or anything.
Sidral.
You
gonna-
gonna eat that?
Oh, yeah.
Sidral leans over to Lost in Snow, who has just sat down. He's mentioned something and makes a head gesture towards upstairs. And Lost in Snow just nods. He goes to the kitchen, comes back with a little covered flagon, and hands it to just paw on a random student's shoulder, and just like, points in the direction of upstairs and gives a gesture to seem to indicate, which door to take it to.
Is there any way I can intercept it and be like, "Can I do it? Is that something I can do?"
So, you could just say what you just said.
Yeah. Can hey, Lost in Snow, do you mind if I tick it up to him?
Mr. Sensei in snow.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. I
Or,
can do
well,
that.
what is this deception?
The deception?
You gonna take it up to him?
Either way. Either way. Persuasion. Let's do that.
Roll for suck up.
Oh, I did poorly. 6.
6.
Roll for brown nose.
He looks at you like,
Can you even? Yes, I can do it.
hands it to the student. Says,
Ah, shit.
and the student with like a little kind of a bead of sweat, like, yes, Sensei. Yes,
jeez.
as much as you know him to be nice, he is still a very imposing figure. He's a fucking white tiger. You
Good.
know, he's a buff boy.
Could have done it. Jeez.
I mean, I almost murdered him with one shot.
Yeah, that's what happened.
I don't say that out loud.
Yeah, that's obviously what happened.
Obviously.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I singed one eyebrow is what happened.
Breakfast is consumed. It is hearty. It's not five-star hotel, you know, but like it's it's no Twilight Hunter, but it is robust. It is good food. If that matters
I-
to Enter Elements.
That's good for everybody else.
For everyone else, right?
Literal
Like,
trash disposal here.
It's like material. This could be a fucking month-old like raccoon corpse. It's fine. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
The senseis in the room begin to stand up. They exit, and in prompt order, as is expected of the students, they then follow suit, putting their dishes to the kitchen detail and heading to the assembly hall. Sidral just standing, looming by the table at which Eric Stillmarsh is sat and just waiting on you, bud. Oh. Oh, forgive me. I am not accustomed to your schedule yet. Certainly. I'm at your disposal. Yeah. Yeah, right. And, come with me. Leads him to the assembly hall as well. Should I get the other? Where are they?
I wish I could do it myself. It is not loading.
Oh.
Sorry. Whenever we break, I'll have to reset my modem. Sorry about that.
No problem. We'll probably break in maybe about half an hour. I'm smelling food and getting hungry as well. And let's talk about pancakes and Esteban's pussy. I'm getting hungry. What? What?
The power of suggestion.
Hungry and thirsty.
There we go.
Changes. Let's put them on the right floor. There we go.
Oh, everybody's going? Okay, let's go. Allons-y, let's go. C'est parti, les amis.
You form up. Janani, you were able to get downstairs from your luxury quarters, your short nap in the luxury quarters, in time to. Well, I mean, you didn't sleep in the dorms, so you have your plausible deniability, I suppose. But no one seems to be grilling you on it. Not even nosy, Lucky Knight. He sees there's a stern expression on your face as you are in the midst of this tense atmosphere. So he can read the room sometimes. But now you are back in the routine. You are formed up in the assembly hall, and the senseis line up and begin to address the trainee body. Clasps. This authoritative voice from Zira. We have unique circumstances with us today. A guest has joined us. A guest that we shall be treating with the utmost hospitality. But he is here for a serious purpose, were it not for the dire circumstances of the illness that has been of such concern to us for so long. In the course of our dear student Shidani's investigation, we have come across the offer of aid from one Lord Eric Stillmarsh, a vampire. Hold on, I gotta get her voice right. I'm starting to do his. A vampire. The students start murmuring to themselves. You get the little walla of the. They're real? I've never seen one before. God, it looks like a regular person. Yeah, he's kind of hot. What's he doing here? Why would they? Students, please, silence. Well, it's actually not zeros, it's that. Merrick just silence. Everyone hushes up quickly. You are very justified in being uneasy around this one. Were it not for the assurances of one of your fellow students and the responsibility taken by her for this investigation, such accommodations would not be considered. His welcome here is tenuous at best. But he does, in fact, claim to have knowledge of this illness that has befallen many of your fellow clasps. You see him, his jaw set. And has knowledge of the whereabouts of your missing comrades. Zira puts her hand on Merrick's shoulder. Yes. I will be volunteering a sample of my blood to this individual, this scholar, vampire, he may be. It is important. And can be considered a lesson for all of us in there's a pregnant pause. she's choosing her words carefully. Providing the opportunity for one to prove oneself against odds. He has offered to take samples of blood from all of us. Or anyone gets a chance to speak. Just, her hand is already raised. I will offer mine. For the sake of good faith and transparency, we wish to ask of you, all of you, all of us, who would be willing to volunteer to submit samples. Lord Stonemash? Yes. I do not require much, and as your beloved sensei has expressed, it should not be much. Reaches into his satchel. Merrick's eyes are on him. Sidral's as well are on him like a hawk as watching his hands. Takes out the small vial. Merely enough for a vial like this. Should be more than enough for my studying purposes. Whoever is willing to offer a sample, well, I can set up right here. Have my supplies necessary. He goes to reach for something and seems to think better of it. I will, of course, be assisted, well, under the wise supervision of another of your expert senseis. And cast a glance to Hamon, who just pleasantly, face does not change, just maintains that the kind of gentle, like kind of the fox face, you know, just the... In the anime, his eyes never open, you know? He's always got the gentle little curve. Like,
in the anime.
in the anime, his eyes never open.
Yeah. That makes sense.
He's got that.
He's Gin from Bleach.
Exactly.
Yeah,
Exactly. That's exactly the face. Yes, he's making the Gin face. That was precisely the person I had in mind. So he just has that face, has that inscrutable face. So I hope you feel like you will be in good hands. He has offered to use his own tools. I have mine, of course. You may find is preferable, if necessary. Yes, I think we'll be using ours. In the interest of full disclosure, I can make the process not only not painful, but actually rather pleasurable. But that will also be on a volunteer basis. I simply, without getting too far into the specific workings of it, I can...
He spits on you.
I can yield from my fangs onto whatever apparatus is used to draw your blood. I can yield a substance that will make the sensation. Intensely pleasurable. If that is your desire. Merrick just... Before he gets a chance to say anything, he's gearing up to just... Basically, now see here, you fucking little shit. He's gearing up for one of those, but Azira again. This will be your choice. All who wish to volunteer, stay after dismissal, and we will get things sorted. We can accommodate this operation for as long as necessary. If you wish to think on it, please take your time. There is no rush. Well, time may be of the essence when it comes to this illness. We wouldn't want to see any more of your student body befall such a condition. I would be anxious to expedite this as much as possible. Another pregnant pause as eyes are met. But yes, do not rush this decision. I understand I am difficult to trust. It is in my nature. It is quite my lot. My kind are not well trusted. But he looks at Shidani. He scans over the crowd. He sees kobolds, drow. I imagine many of you have had similar experiences of being mistrusted for what you are rather than who you are. All I ask is a chance. It need not be given freely, frivolously, but please consider. I am here to help, after all. Just nods to Azira. Yes. Take your time, but we will be here for this. Now, we'll be assigning details to the students as usual. Please follow the schedules as outlined at the beginning of the week, and training will be maintained. And she just proceeds to go through the assignment of details, the regular kind of run-through of instruction for the day's training. And it'll be all dismissed. Many of the students filter out. But say for Lucky Night, Sky, here. Your friends approach you, Shidani. Sky at a distance. Hey, your friends and Sky.
Ouch.
Shit.
It's up to you whether or not you would consider Sky a trusted friend or ally, but they maintain their distance with a furrowed brow. Lucky Night comes to you.
You need friends with a vampire?
Yeah, I've met a lot of really interesting characters.
He's quite the looker, huh? Did you hook up or something? Like, how did you make friends with him?
Um,
Don't make me jealous.
we were helping him. Huh?
Don't make me jealous now.
Well, we were helping him out, and I had been damaged, or I like touched my stomach. A sea hag had lashed me, and Eric helped patch me back up again.
Well, you meet all kinds out there, don't you?
Oh yes.
What do you think, dude? If he's our friend, we can trust him, right?
I mean, I gave him a sample. As far as I can tell, he's the best lead we have as far as this sickness right now.
Well then, I'll give him something. Can't let you offer alone, right? I'm here for you, always. You know this.
Aww. Scratch behind the ear.
Oh no, embarrassing.
Okay.
Shadani. Oh, you're busy.
It's all right.
He clears his throat and tries. No. I'm okay. You can tell me later.
Yes, Annarella?
I had a thought, and then I tried to think about it, like, more. But I think I need somebody with, like, a wrinkled brain to help.
Okay, what's your thought?
Can I tell you, like, where there's no people?
Yeah, sure, we can step in here. I'll be right back, guys. We'll step off into this room over here.
Okay, you all head off. The rest of you see Volgos start talking to Lucky Knight. You're gonna give him a sample like that? Do you think? I don't think we can trust him at all. Sky approaches like, you've got to be kidding me. You're taking Shadani at her word on this? Whatever. Hamon waves over Osborne. You see, and Brandy and Tobovar. Unless Tobovar you followed. Brandy and Morgden. Then.
Yeah, I'm kind of standing in the doorway. I kind of want to know what Anna Morella has to say, but I also kind of want to keep an eye on Lord Stillmarsh.
Okay, so Brandy and Morgden, you see Hamon wave Osborne over, lean down, and just give him a little whisper in the ear, and sort of count with his fingers. And Osborne, yes, Sensei, and heads out, and bit of a scurry. It goes off. Tovar, if you're trying to be clandestine about this bit of eavesdrop, I will happily take a stealth roll.
Level 15.
15?
Would you roll a 1?
Yeah,
It
right.
was a 4.
So you just kind of you do a hide in plain sight, where you just sort of post up against the wall on the.
Yeah, there's no way I can move my icon in between, but I'd be kind of like
you can.
standing in the doorway.
You hold shift and you can move off the grid. You hold shid when you You hold shid when you drag. You hold in your
It's
shid.
actually, at this point, it's a bit of a problem for Tobovar, because it's a lot easier for people not to see them.
He's like, hey! So you just sort
The
of
bus never stops for me.
You post up in the door frame, which means the door will, by necessity, be partially ajar.
No, it's a door.
Shut up. So, you have line of sight on Eric Stillmarsh, who, from where you are, may see you, may not. It's up to Shidani and Arella whether or not they're paying attention to whether or not they're being listened to. If you want to make perception
I
checks.
mean, I'm sure I may as well see if I notice him.
I'm kind of naively trusting the walls.
Yeah.
I'm literally standing
So-
in this corner
Nope,
by the
I
door.
don't-
Yeah,
see.
You actually don't
That's
see.
fine.
So yeah, you're sort of in that conspiratorial like lean in, like
Yeah,
into
yeah.
each other,
So,
and you
like-
don't look over his shoulder.
You know that vampire person.
Mm-hmm.
Like when they say that they need the blood to do something, like I believe them. Like you can see it in their mouth. Like every time they say like sample, they're like almost dripping. But I think because of like the weird memory stuff that happened to like the students that
Uh-huh.
got the problem and to me, and when he said that he didn't know about it, he wasn't dripping at all, and I don't think it was like super true, but like I'm not sure. I've like it's like a feeling in how do you call it, gut,
Yeah.
and I think he definitely wants to do something with all the blood, but I also think maybe that's what's been making the problem, and that it might make it worse.
So you believe that he is taking. You think he's behind this, actually?
I think yes.
Did he say something last night that made you think that? Or you said it's just this feeling that you have?
It's more I think about it, less it makes sense that he's trying to treat stuff, because he's been taking blood and blood and blood, and nobody's getting better in his cave. Then and actually in his cave it goes from like the people sick here are like in the best condition compared to
Mhm.
in his cave.
No, I understand what you mean. What I. So this could be one of either two things. Either you're right and there is some nefarious purpose for all of this, or these people are still getting sicker and sicker because he just hasn't found the cure yet, and once he does, he can distribute it to those who haven't succumbed to the illness. And so there could still be one good explanation, but definitely don't think we should trust him at this point.
Also, he wants a lot of blood from people who don't have the problem. It doesn't make like sense to me. And he like really wants yours.
Yeah, yeah. He's made his feelings known.
Do you know why?
He says that there's something about it that's different.
Is there?
I don't know. I mean, I am different anyway. I just kind of like rub my horn. And he seems to suspect it has to do with our use of key energy. Like maybe that is affecting the blood in some way. But yeah, I don't know. Man, this stuff's confusing to me.
I'm suspicious.
Well, how about we keep an eye on him and just see what he does?
How do we stay connected to the eye?
The eyes
it the-
can stay
is it the-
where they are.
Oh, okay.
I just mean we watch.
Ah,
Maybe we should ask Morgden too. Maybe it's a magic thing. I don't know a
Is
lot
that-
about magic things.
was that a metaphor?
Huh?
I'm not very good with those.
Oh, yes, is a turn of phrase.
Oh, you can read backwards.
It is a phrase that means things.
Oh, okay.
It's okay. It's okay. Just kidding.
Really, really want to have my old Werewolf the Apocalypse character in a room with Anna Morella.
Oh, no. So yeah, we'll get with Morgden and see what she thinks, but
Okay.
I don't know. There's so many unknowns in this situation. We have to have a lot of trust.
Well, I mean, you got all my input. I'm not really good at like adding stuff together.
No,
So,
you're great.
Can you like get Oh, and last night he did a weird thing. He put
no.
he put his inside and yeah, his hands in like dirt.
Oh, okay. I believe I saw something about that for my vampire research. Like, they're very connected to the dirt.
Yeah, I stayed like a good like 10 minutes like this.
Yeah, I don't really know much about it, but it's probably important for his well-being in some way, I imagine, if he's bringing it here. So
Maybe we can dirt nap his dirt.
I don't know if that would actually hurt him, but I suppose we could consider it.
I don't know. Can you like tell everybody and maybe ask the blue person the Sky, like if you can look in the paper magic about it, and I'm gonna go make a knife with Brandy.
You know what? Sky would love it if I paid them a visit and hung out with them all day.
Perfect. That makes things easier.
All day or a day.
All right. Are you going to? I presume we will be moving back towards the room. So if Tobavar wants to react.
Hello, Tobavar.
If not, yeah, we're just gonna walk up and.
Yeah, I'll just kind of. That was a bit janky. Gonna move back to the side of the door frame.
Whoop.
Lurk.
Brandy, and Brandy and Sensei Boss. Can we go use the forge, please?
Sensei, I'm on. Yes, we'll be fine. You go right on ahead. I will help our guest get set up and ready for donations. Great. Good fucking luck. All right. You smacks Eric on the back. Don't fuck around, all right? Let's go.
Yeah.
Yeah. Awesome.
Osborne,
Let's go.
you go to leave, and you see Osborne coming back with just these large baskets full of glass and what appeared to be little cloth-wrapped cylindrical objects about this long. And it... Oh, sorry. Sensei Sidral, will we be doing your usual training, or, Don't even worry about it. Listen, there's all that shit going on in there, and I'm gonna go work the forge. These two chuckle fucks. So, just go help your daddy or whatever, and, sorry, Sensei Hamon. Listen, just go do what he tells you, and, help out how you can. You know, you're our little nurse, so get to it. Thank you, Sensei. He tucks in and scurries off into the assembly hall and reports to Amon. Yep. Yeah. And he grabs the draw. Just
I followed you. How'd you get down there? Oh, we're going outside?
Mm-hmm.
ding, 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 ding.
Okay.
And give it a little elevation. 20. She's a sensei. She can cheat. She can just go right through.
Mm-hmm.
Boom.
It's here. It's here.
My planet needs
There's
me.
My planet needs me.
There's a series of holes in the wall that have her exact body shape. Every time she gets into a new room, though, she has to yell, "Oh yeah!"
Mhm. Okay. Yeah, you were brought to the forge, and work may begin to commence. Back down in the assembly hall. Splitting the party between floors. And yes. Yeah, because voyeur's gotta be everywhere at once. Come on. And Azira will begin setting up a station, basically. Grabbing from one of the towers on the outer wall, one of these storage rooms, basically. A small table that is able to be set, and some seating arrangements to essentially make it look like, well, like a vaccination station, right? It's like a little COVID little spot, you know. Just get some set up with a seat and a little table where Osborne is able to lay out this basket and present Eric with much smaller syringes than the ones that you had seen, that you had felt. He does take out that one. Says this, it shows it to him on, this is the one that I have been using. Repurposed design from one that your lovely Shadane introduced me to. Apparently the work of a hag attempting to steal the blood of a number of people around Wamford. A problem that your very brave student was quick to rectify, a problem for which I, of course, was blamed. I can hardly blame anyone for making that mistake, but I can't say I don't still resent it. No, certainly. A loss of blood among the populace and a vampire in the midst? Well, surely that would seem suspicious, of course. But surely you had nothing to do with that, right? No, of course not. Your lovely Shidani is... sorry. He says, actually, our lovely Shidani is quite the accomplished investigator. I think you put the right person on this task.
I just go where the facts seem to lie.
Very diligently. You, as before, were able to suss them out, and I thank you for maintaining such intellectual integrity and not jumping to conclusions about me, as many do. This gets the job done quite quickly, if we would see fit to use this. Come on, just... no.
I would recommend using the other one, yes.
And there's... Feel free to make an insight check. Anyone. Shidani had advantage for both of these individuals, in fact.
22.
22!
Remember how to do this on the thing. Insight.
Oh shit! I should have done it over here. I'll do the next. I'll do the rest of my rolls over here.
Cool. Yeah, no big deal.
Ah, that's not good at all.
20.
20. The 20 and 22, you see that in this, there's this moment of silence between them as Eric is holding this brutal syringe. You see his knuckles, his grip on it tighten ever so slightly, but his face remains very polite, and same with Haman, who, utterly motionless, maintains that Geen face. Just that.
After all, in the spirit of cooperation, you should be willing to use the tools of the house.
So, the response of Haman to Eric of no is as succinct as possible, and he says no more. And in that moment, there is lightning between them. Like the air becomes solid in between them. With both of them maintaining this facade of pleasant politeness. You can tell that there is, like, there is visceral tension in that moment. And Eric... Very well. You seem well equipped. I believe this to be amenable. But I am about prepared, if we are ready to begin with any volunteers. You see that a handful of students have stayed back. Volgos has left. Lucky Knight stays. Sky stays.
Yeah, because Shidani gave Sky's gonna be like, I'm not chicken.
Merrick. I still don't agree with this. It still seems like we're offering too much favor for this one. I'll place him over in the corner where the little booth is set up. Actually, no, it'll be over here. You know, the feng shui, the flow of the room. Amon is with him, and our nurse, Nurse Osborne. He's so cute. Oh god, now I'm picturing him in a little nurse outfit. It's on brand. I know. Yeah. What? A half-elf twink in a nurse outfit. Yeah. Sure. Completely off-brand for Slappy. Anyway, he is there to assist.
Never have imagined.
Azirov will well, let's begin then. And approaches the station. And what would you have me do? Please, just have a seat. It is not a complicated procedure. We simply let some blood, as it looks like you are already prepared to do with your equipment. I will simply use this new syringe. Unwraps one of these small syringes from the cloth in which it was delivered. Well,
I'm watching Eric closely, by the way. That's why I stuck around.
you
In fact, I would have moved over to this corner to be closer to you,
make perception
be able to
check.
see.
I think you're in pretty good shape.
Perception. Great. I'm so good at it.
Okay.
14.
As he's demonstrating, as he's taking out the tools to be used and gesturing over it, he's gesturing in a way that you, as a caster, would clock.
And counter.
Okay. Make,
Hold on. As a matter of fact, counter, but silently.
okay.
Counter spell is just gestural. There's-
Yeah. So
Subtle spell still applies. Yeah, sure. The subtle spell just means you wouldn't even have to gesture. If you were inclined to spend a sorcery point.
yeah, I'm gonna. So just counter spell. Boom.
Just, what level?
Third.
Roll d20, add your spellcasting modifier.
D20 with modifier, which is it 3 now?
should be more than that.
More than that.
Spellcasting
Four
modifier.
now, right?
Oh,
Wait, no.
yeah.
Oh wait,
No, much more than that.
my brain is not working today.
Yeah.
It's my charisma, right?
Yeah.
So
Charisma plus proficiency.
Yeah, just do charisma check. Okay.
oops. So I'll set 20 with that.
Okay. You just spend your sorcery point to do like you clock this and you're like.
Wait.
Uh-uh.
It's proficiency plus my charisma.
The spellcasting modifier, not ability modifier.
Yeah. Could it be?
So
Should show you.
Yeah.
Oh, your attack mod's +9. So
Yeah.
So it
it's
should be plus 9.
it's plus 7
7.
because your spell save
What do you
DC.
mean?
Sorry, no. The DC is 8 plus modifier. Yeah, it's 9. It's 9.
Well then.
So
Well then,
so you're
with
higher.
that would
So
have
that's
been. Yeah.
24.
24.
Yeah, I was like, yeah, 10 plus that. No.
Yeah.
So it's good. As Eric is gesturing,
And it was subtle. Yeah.
as Eric is gesturing to the syringe, saying, "I simply take one of these that have been so thoughtfully provided." Thoughtfully provided. You see, there's a pause as he, right as you fizzle whatever he was doing. To extract your blood and store it in one of my containers.
I love this.
He meets eyes with you, Morgan, for a second. Gives you kind of a
Something wrong?
gives you kind of an up and down. No, of course not. Are you going to be volunteering any more? You have already provided ample
No, I'm just.
contributions. But if you
No,
wish
I-
to donate more, then I would be more than happy to receive you.
I think I'm good over here.
Very well.
You wouldn't try to do anything tricky, would you?
I am but here to help.
Because it would be a shame if you were caught being deceitful.
Well, I suppose I needn't worry about that. I've been more than forthright. Speaking of
Mhm.
which, Sensei Azira. Do you embrace the pain, or shall I make the experience and you just easier? Azira actually looks at Shidani. As if looking for advisement based on your relationship with this
Oh.
vampire.
Oh, it's up to you.
You do you, boo boo.
I did it without, and I seemed fine. It hurt, but
Yes, and that one was brave enough to use mine, as intimidating as it might look. This can speed the process. It ejects the blood into its own capsules that can be kept, whereas it would be a bit more of a drawn-out process, no pun intended, to use these. It is, of course, up to you, but I could make even this one pleasurable.
Gee, you're trying really hard.
Uh-huh. Do some more little cheeky rolls.
Not here, I'm making a knife.
Making a very nice knife. So do some private rolls here. Don't worry about me. Just
my
things-
perception check's still up.
perception?
Yeah, because I'm still paying attention to everything Eric does.
Of course.
So I'm over here in this corner.
Yeah, you see him. You see him. Okay. I'll be fine without. We will use our materials, and no thank you. These are hardly painful as it is. And I'm not terribly motivated by seeking pleasure. Thank you. Too true. Yes. Very disciplined, very wise. Please. Your arm. Azira offers her arm forward. Eric presses the syringe. These are sterile, yes.
I can help with that.
Oh, can you?
I'll step over so I'm even closer,
Mm-hmm.
and I'll prestidigitate it clean.
Ah. I had a feeling, yes. I had a feeling your skills were... valuable.
Anything I can do to help.
Of course. Thank you for your assistance. Presses the syringe to Azira's arm and just says, quick pinch. And puts it right in. It's that lovely little vein right there and just extracts. Brings the little vial with the black stopper, the cork stopper, and pierces through, injects the blood into that vial, and sets the syringe aside. Marvelous. I think this marks a first of your kind. Forgive me if I express my ignorance. I am uncertain what race you may be. Ah. I am Githzerai. I come from somewhere extremely distant. You are forgiven for not knowing there aren't very many of my kind here. On the Sword Coast or otherwise. Happy to teach you something new. We are a place of learning after all. If that is all, yes, that was not so difficult now, was it? Who's next? And as some other students begin to timidly gaggle up and form a loose line, we'll go ahead and take our first break of the evening.
Yeah.
Brickety brick.
And because I hunger. Ow. I just hit my titty. Just do that, but the wrist just, it got me. Anyway.
Poor bird.
Got blue feet? I hunger.
You
and we'll
bet
go
your
get some-
blue-footed boobies.
Is it a tit or a booby? So many birds.
Anyway, I'm gonna go play with my tits and get something to eat, and we'll be back shortly to continue this wonderful blood drive. Right? This wonderful blood drive. It's always good to donate, give generously, and you can save
Monastery of the Red Cross.
You can save lives.
I was gonna say there's
Really?
there's the obligatory shopping episode, and there's the obligatory hot tub episode.
yeah,
And,
the song,
now
the
we've
hot springs.
introduced the obligatory Red Cross episode.
Yeah, you know, donate to a good cause. Okay. So we'll be back ever so shortly with
Yeah.
more.
If
of...
you donate plasma, you're a star.
Oh my god. Super hot. Go ahead and go grab yourself a drink, grab a snack, grab a fat, whatever you gotta do to come back refreshed and replenish that blood sugar so you have more to give. Go get more hemoglobin. Come back shortly. All right, so we'll see you shortly.
Hemoglobin or hemoglobin.
Yeah. Slappy, did you see that video I sent you?
I literally just went back.
I know.
Oh my god.
It was D&D related though.
This one? Will's?
No, the D&D one.
The one we're
Oh,
in
yes.
right now.
Yes.
We're in a
Yes, I-
video
yes, I
right
did.
now, dude.
I know.
Oh, can you believe it? Yes, I did. Experience versus milestone.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I use milestone.
Brennan Lee Mulligan is great. That's all I'm saying.
Are you trying to suggest that you guys deserve a level up soon?
I deserve a level up every time I do a single spell. Because it could go wrong.
Apparently,
could
I
go
deserve
very
a level
wrong.
up every time I switch characters.
Hmm.
Okay.
Well, we're in the gathering hall.
Yeah.
And Elementicina Godilgas. And
That's me.
Brandon 303.
Hi.
You are in the forge with Sidral.
Yes.
Okay, Brandy, come here.
Okay. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hi. What up?
Okay, so show me the handle you made.
I present it, and it's hand shaped. It's not larger or smaller than a hand would be. Maybe his paw is a little bit bigger. So yeah, it would fit nicely in his palm after serving. There. It's made of ivory. It's got a little portrait on the pommel.
Okay.
And there you go. And what do you think?
Okay, perfect. So I need you to drill holes here,
Hmm.
here, and here, all the way through. Okay.
Got it.
And then I'm gonna take care of the rest. We're not gonna make it a full tank, so we don't like cut the sculpture you did in half. We're gonna make it like a good 3/4, and I'm gonna pin it in and make it. I need something relatively hard carbon for the blade. Oh, I know. And grab 2 crossbow bolts from my pack. I'm gonna make it with this.
Okay.
I'm gonna forge weld them together, shape them. I got like one of them as a tang ready. It's like already perfect. So I'm gonna go draw this out at the forge. There's
Okay.
no power hammer here because it's kind of poor, but like.
Look over at Sidral.
It's all relative, and I'm gonna. So it's gonna take me a little bit. While this is going on, you can do the holes. You should use at the hand drill. You should use this bit so that it fits with the pins. Okay.
Nice.
All right. I'm on it. And
I
I'm
have a
heading.
suggestion though.
Yeah.
I've got a little bit of silver coin. Can we fold that in too?
Do you want
is that
do you want
connected?
it to be a pretty knife, or do you want it to be a pretty and functional knife?
Functional.
Okay, so we're gonna keep the silver on the side, maybe like do an inlay on the on the handle somewhere.
Okay, it sounds good. It was like that was pretty. It was. I would expect Anna to be more blunt about it. Like, no, idiot.
That's stupid.
But yeah, that was very diplomatic, and yeah, okay.
You're a moron. I like you. All right.
Her arm. Anarella's arm stretches real high and she just gives head pats. No, it's okay.
Okay. All right. I wanna get on it.
Fantastic. Let's get intelligence. Rather, from Brandy, let's get intelligence or dexterity. Plus your modifier, because if you're using fine, like, drilling tools, that's jewelry.
So
Like
this.
watchmaking, you know? That's
Right.
your jewelry set. And then Annabella Mentasina Cadill's guess.
Mm-hmm.
I will take a strength.
That's just
Or intelligence. No, just strength. Just give me a fucking strength check with your proficiency.
You know I'm not gonna roll intelligence.
Yeah, no.
And then what?
Come on.
Where's my modifier? +3. So that's.
And even then, I can still see a case for dex over strength. Dex over intelligence, I mean.
So, and
Strength.
with proficiency as well?
Proficiency. Because you're using your blacksmith tools.
So I
Alright.
got 12 because my modifier is 3.
Okay.
Right?
I'm gonna do an athletics check because that's the same modifier.
Okay, yeah, just to click the button. That works.
Wait. Proficiency modifier, right? Is that what we're doing?
Yes.
So it's +4, excuse me. So I got 13, excuse me.
Okay.
Holy fuck! That's a good roll.
25.
Update. Come on. Laundry.
We're in here taking care of business, and they're out there hammering and drilling.
Mhm.
And working overtime.
Hmm. It's not updating on my side.
I was recruited on a diplomatic project to secure more booze.
To secure more booze.
Your drilling into the handle
Yeah.
is sufficient. It is you get the holes in it. It does affect your ability to neatly put the stripes in it.
Aw. Okay.
Once the metal is in place and it's pinned, it may be difficult to get the onyx strips to lay right.
Right. Like I made them fall out once I put a hole in it. Yeah, that makes sense.
But you may be able to seal it back in. It just might not have as clean of a surface. If you can laminate it somehow, then that should help. With your 25, it is as you described. you engage in your process with the necessary materials, and you make a very fine. What kind of blade?
So I'm making a knife blade, single-edged, with a kind of instead of a concave bevel, I'm making like a convex bevel to like give it like as fine an edge as possible.
Ah,
So it's like you just even like gently push it on someone's throat and they're bleeding out.
and this is for
That's cool.
this is a kitchen knife, yes.
I mean, that
Is
was
it a
the
cooking
that
knife?
was the how I-
Shape-wise, it kind of looks like one. Application-wise, it's gonna slice.
So a
I love it.
carving knife with a rounded
It's no slice.
like boat shape,
Um,
or a
no,
square
more
off,
like
or tapered fillet knife.
like completely straight on top and like a,
We'll see about
long taper.
that. Wait, sorry, what you were saying?
So the spine of it is completely straight, and then it slowly tapers to a point.
Okay, yeah. So like a paring knife but long, or like a fillet
Yeah.
knife is more curved. But okay, cool. Sounds beautiful.
Mhm.
I like it. Yes, you are able to make this in. Time will go by, of course.
Yeah,
It's
that.
gonna take several hours to get this worked so neatly. But with these competent, Sidral will emphasize good, our decent accommodations. You'll take some hours to get a nice fine get it hammered out, get it sharpened, get it polished.
I kind of answer and it like genuinely like they're very serviceable.
Fucking 2.5 stars on Yelp. Thanks, Dane.
Two of the students who had come in to kind of take care of their chores, in the midst of this conversation, they leave. It's very serviceable. These are okay. This is an okay forge. They just
Bernadette
they
just gonna kind of do her normal. I'm gonna get in between these two, just on habit. She doesn't know why. It's just-
Ah.
They're extremely
Camera.
adequate.
gonna move like in between line of sight. So Handarella's got a little bit more protection from what possibly? We don't know.
Yeah, the hammers are sturdy. The forge gets to temperature eventually. Like everything works like fine.
Fucking
Did I just lose you? I think I just lost you. Oh, there we go.
Mhm.
Okay, I'm
No,
back.
no, yeah.
no.
My camera was
we're
frozen for a minute, and it probably looked weird on
Okay.
the stream. But I could still hear you until just then, and now I'm back. Yes. So yes, the hammers are it's great. So Joel's just he's got the beefy arms, just like you're lucky you're hot. You're damn good at what you do. Show me that.
Here.
That is a hell of an edge you're working on here. You said it's for snow?
It's for killing people.
Yes, it's for Lost in Snow. Yes, I made it for him because we were on rocky ground earlier, and it's kind of like a peace offering. I hope he likes it. What do you think?
Well, I'll be honest. He gets a lot of mileage out of these. When it comes to killing people.
Hmm.
I might have use for this, if we're talking about fighting. It's a little short. I usually like something a little bit more weight behind it, but it's a hell of an edge you got. So, no, I think he'll get some use out of this in the kitchen.
Well, as long as it's made of people, it's gonna cut through it.
It's made of people.
Or similar substances.
My foundry's reloading. And it's nicely balanced. With ivory? That's good. It's a good job. You two are a hell of a team.
High five.
You know, I think we might have some lacquer in one of the storerooms. We could probably seal this up.
Yeah, I kind of drilled through a little bit of the decoration. Oh,
Hey,
it's not
you know,
bad.
when you take something that's meant as a tool and you try to make it pretty, it's not always easy. So you did your best. Sometimes, yeah, all the flourishes and decorations in the world, they don't make the tool work any better. But hey, it's a good gift.
God, imagine how good it'd be if they had a really nice forge.
Hey, Slappy, we're frozen.
Yeah, my foundry isn't.
I wouldn't complain as much if
Doing anything.
my double chins weren't showing.
Oh, on stream as well? Oh, I see. Okay, let me.
I love all
Midgon
of
is
your
not a
dreams.
great.
Oh no, I love all of your chins. So
Midgon is not a great freeze frame, is it?
Yeah.
On any body.
I just had to hide the cams again. Oh, there we go. I'm in.
That's what he said. Or she
I
said.
literally.
Yes.
and then out,
I did.
and then
just
back
say
in?
that. Yeah.
and then out.
What they said. Let's be inclusive.
Yeah, I know. I got there eventually.
That's what they
Like,
said.
wait, no. Update.
That's what
There's-
Esteban said.
There's
That's what was said.
That's what all your moms
That's what
said.
was said.
Oh.
God, that's
That's what your mother said to me last night, Trebek. Wait.
Does
That's my favorite version of that joke. Switch it.
Does Lost in Snow have a lot of enemies?
Not for long.
Because Papa said, make it practical for home, make it beautiful for war, so the enemy sees what you can do.
Very wise. Wow.
Must be the opposite. I mean,
That's why this is so pretty and point at my armor.
is that why?
But it's old times.
You're getting the scan. You're getting the look up and down again. Yeah. Yeah, it looks good.
Okay. Mm,
You have a very finely crafted knife. For the 25, I'll say if it were to be used as a dagger, it would be a non-magical +1.
well, I give it to Brandy.
Thank you.
Mm,
Well done. And go ahead.
now I wanna go back to Shidani to help spy on the vampire and maybe kill him.
So we'll say
That sounds good.
we'll come back to you and you return. I will pass the time.
Oh, one
for
last
that to
thing.
be-
But by the way, Sensei boss. Like everybody is conflicting opinions and stuff, and my brain that I don't have is going. Bzz, bzz, should I eat the vampire person?
Do you want to eat the vampire person?
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah.
Then I guess don't rule it out.
Let's consider every angle.
Listen, I, as a player, have questions that I want answered on how that works, and I hope we get there.
I saw the chat. Okay. You won't get in any trouble from me. I'll tell you that much. That's one.
Gotcha.
Don't eat our students. But if you eat the vampire,
Cause he's
I
not
might-
a student.
student.
That makes so much sense now. Okay.
Like publicly, I might have to say, "Oh, you shouldn't do that," but no.
there are
you
other
should do that.
people who aren't students. You probably shouldn't eat. But hey, don't worry. Just don't worry about him. His little boyfriend. I don't know about him. Maybe don't eat him. He's just a little twink. He can't do much harm, I'm sure. But if you want to eat that vampire,
We put in time.
we'll see.
I don't know. There's weird things about the twink too. I heard that he has some of the blood of the vampire person in him.
Blood?
Mm-hmm.
Is that all you had
Or
in him?
something. Yeah, and other things, but they didn't stay in.
God damn it!
Throwback joke for maybe a couple of people in here. We can't go eating students because of societal guilt.
He really tried to get the other stuff in there. Like he really tried to push it in a whole bunch, but it just came out.
There was an attempt.
This all just How'd you find this out?
I spied on them at night.
The ball's on you. How? They're right across the hall from.
I sneaked into the room and I squeezed behind the furniture.
Slaps your gooey shoulder. Incredible. What was it like?
Kind of repetitive.
Brandon just gonna go. Ow! Okay.
Should left both doors open. Well, what does that mean? Both of them are vampire, or is he just... He has the blood in him?
Something like that, yes.
Yeah, you were mentioning he looked pale afterwards. Like, went into the room with color in his face and was exhausted.
No wonder.
No
wonder
okay,
it didn't
so
come down.
Okay, so it said the vampire person he ate him like a little bit and said he tasted also like him because he's part of him and that then he doesn't have to take more of his blood yet.
He doesn't have to take more of the vampire's blood. Oh, okay.
Yes.
You were making sure I got the ones you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Right. Okay. Well, that's new. Have to talk to Amon about that.
Everything's new here. It was more simple with minotaurs. They go brrr, and then you kill them and eat them. It was really easy.
Prefer it that
But
way.
you're learning really fast. You're doing a fantastic job.
Thank you.
I definitely prefer it that way. We'll leave it to Haman. We'll leave it to Sensei Haman and Sensei Azira to work that out. May want to bring that to their attention.
Okay, I trust you.
Thanks.
The nerve.
Lucky Ned over there acting up. Do you fucking mind?
This bitch. And then Brighted Edge will give Anarella some rations out of her.
Got her. Oh, poor thing.
Yeah, I trust you. You think more like me.
Yeah, you ain't wrong.
And you have a forge. Only good people have forges.
Probably. Yeah, your friends know about this, right? Yeah, the rest of your friends? You should probably
We should.
make
Yeah,
this.
we were.
Probably make this open. Maybe don't let the vampire know that you know,
We're working on that.
but let your friends know that you know, and that he doesn't know that you know. You know?
Oh, if it happens that I eat him, can I tell him then so that he makes the oh face like they do?
Yes. Definitely tell him that.
Nice.
Speaking of, back in the assembly hall, some of these students have lined up after Azira just steps away from the table.
Didn't hurt too bad, did it?
Not at all.
Hmm.
No more than any other bloodletting. That was fine. I don't think anyone should need the assistance of the sensation, but it is up to anyone's choice. Free will is of paramount importance here. And I do that. I do so appreciate that about you all.
Oh, I'm sure.
Who's next? And some randos, you know, some of the folks you've seen just around the monastery just sort of timidly step up, like, so it doesn't hurt? It's just like a regular. I don't really like needles anyway. You'll be fine. Yeah,
Clean it off again.
please.
Keeping close eyes on Eric and the needle at all times. Not even bothering being secretive about what I'm watching.
Yeah, taking notes. Yeah, it's so helpful to have such a diligent assistant.
Yes.
You'd fit right in with the rest of the students. Wouldn't you agree? He looks to Osborne. Yeah, I guess. I'm just here to help Sensei Hamon. Yes, I know. You're doing a fantastic job. I hope your sensei praises you as you deserve.
Just here to make sure that the magic of healthcare observed.
Nice. Oops. He sort of gives a glance to Hamon with that similar tension in the air, that polite tug of war happening between them. But as he says, praises you like you deserve. Okay. Oh. Well, thank you. I mean, yeah. No, I try my best, and I try to do a good job for Sensei Hamon, and just learn more about medicine, and well, looks like you know a lot as well. Maybe I could come sit by you and see how you're doing this. Is that okay, Sensei?
Did I notice any kind of change in their reaction, like that was sudden?
Make an insight check. Osborne seems to be fairly timid to begin with. He already had kind of a scared bunny little look as Eric addressed him at all. But his demeanor seems to be about the same as that. There's this gentle soul kind of nervousness about him. Not much to pick up on past that. Oh, levels. Hamon just Certainly. Pay close attention. I'm positive that our guest has a vast wealth of knowledge that I will have to discuss further as well, should you have the time. All the time in the world. Wonderful. Osborne's just... He's watching the two hottest fucking men in the room, just... that's me, sorry. He's watching the beautiful, fair-haired elf and the dark-featured but pale-skinned vampire just give each other violent smolders back and forth. I mean, who wouldn't be enamored? One of the students is sitting down like, so you gonna do the needle or Yes, of course. My apologies. I don't mean to get distracted by our patrons here. There you are, slight pinch. Ugh. I need some cookies. Ugh, I just get nauseous. Be brave now. Go. Next.
I heard patron. He's a warlock. Kill.
The students in turn come and start to... They get their blood drawn. As the little gaggle of students are donating and then filtering out, you notice shortly after a few more come in. A few more who may have thought on it for an hour or so. Maybe thought, okay, let's go for it. And they line up as well. As some of the students sit down, now I make the offer again. If you'd like this to be less uncomfortable and more pleasant, I can make that happen. Osborne speaks up. Well, I think that would be nice, actually. If you're worried about needles and you're scared, I think that maybe if it... Can you really make it feel better?
Insight check.
To whom?
To Osborne changing their tune.
Changing?
Didn't Osborne, isn't that the one that was like, we don't need to use it before?
No, it's zero. There's zero.
Oh.
Before.
Fine. I'm watching for anyone that's gonna, like, change up their tactics towards this vampire.
Okay.
And I'm still watching the needle every single time.
Okay.
Closely.
Well, how about this? You can take mine, and I'll try it. Should I? Here. I'll volunteer. Ah. Fantastic. So a little trust goes a long way. Very well. He will look him on in the eyes. Take one of the fresh new, wrap syringes, unwrap it. Draw the needle behind his fangs.
While he's doing that, I'm gonna see if I can blind counter spell. See if he's doing a spell, just like I can counter it, and I'm gonna do it silently or subtly.
Okay, spend a sorcery point or 2, however much it is.
Yeah.
Spend your
Counter
required
spell.
sorcery point, and yeah, you just without a gesture, nothing. You just think, I'm gonna stop that magic, and you go to cast the spell, and it just whiffs into nothingness.
Nothing wrong. Worth it.
With a shot, yeah. But he looks him on in the eyes as he does this.
At this point, I'm going to insight because I know like all these people better than
Oh, yes.
anybody else in the room.
Go ahead
So
and make an insight check on Osborne. And it's Osborne. You have advantage.
yeah, I didn't do very well. So
Yeah, he can roll with advantage. You know him very well. Much
a
better.
lot better.
This is unusual. The curiosity towards things of a medical nature. No, he thirsts for knowledge and about like this stuff because you know how much of a suck up he is with him on.
Hmm.
You know how much he blushes when he's praised by Haman. So you know how he's trying to impress his sensei. You can relate. For him to step up with this and to not even like wait for the suggestion or permission or recommendation of Sensei Haman that it's okay, that it's a good idea, that's unlike him.
Hmm.
Here we go.
I'm just going to kind of step up and just like put my hand on his shoulder and be like, "Are you sure?" And just kind of see if I can get him to look at me.
Oh yeah, yeah.
You just seem a little.
What? I know some people are nervous about it, but I think if it'll help, and anyone who's scared of needles or anyone who doesn't want it to hurt or anything, then well maybe like you said, like the doctor, well, the vampire, like he says, if it feels good, then there's nothing to worry about, right? Then maybe more people will help and donate. Yeah.
Please.
Oh,
He has a
I'm
name.
sure.
Call him Eric.
Oh, Eric.
Vampire so imperfect.
Yeah. Can I call you Eric? Sure. Certainly. We're all friends here.
Okay. I just wanted to make sure.
Mhm.
He is an adult, so I step back.
Okay.
He insists, so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And no one's done it yet. I think we should find out. I think we should.
Shidani has done it.
Lucky Knight's like, well, I'll be honest. I was curious too. I was kind of thinking about asking about it. I don't like needles much either. But I mean, if it feels good,
A personal.
it's pleasure. I don't mind a little pleasure now and then, right?
It's all right.
Snow, what do you think?
You're not there.
I am.
Not yet.
I've just made my way there.
Yeah, you will be there. It's
Yeah.
gonna take several hours to
Surely.
finish
Yeah,
that night.
yeah.
So this is while that is in place. But I see, yeah, your icon is there, you silly fool. So
I thought you monks were stronger than me.
with the little look at the needle. That sounds like perfectly consensual permission here. I am doing nothing unwelcome. And he just slides the needle into Osborne's arm. And Osborne just buckles in the chair and grasps onto the side. Just, ah. And blood is drawn. And Stomars. Just a little lick and wipes the little pinprick, and he just oh, sorry. I'm embarrassed. That was actually really nice. Thanks. Eric, thank you. See, it wasn't so bad. It was. Oh, that was nice. Sorry. Who's next? Sensei. Do you need me to help with the story? No. No, just stand by. Yes, Sensei. Lucky Knight turns to you, Shidani. I mean, that looks like a ringing endorsement to me. That seems kind of good. I think I might go for that.
Hey, have fun. May as well.
Skies. Sitting there with her arms crossed. You notice their outfit, the short mantle on their shoulders, starts fluttering.
A lot of fiber in those pancakes.
Shoulders! It's on their shoulders.
A lot of fiber.
Wait. Fucking Argonaut, god damn it. Just
I'd always have a cape on, yeah.
yeah. Alright. Lucky steps up. I'll have what he's having. Yeah. Very well. Takes another fresh syringe. Actually, doesn't. Cast Prestidigitation on the one he just used. To clean it
Yeah,
of Osborne's traces.
And-
And
I mean, it says clean in the spell, doesn't say disinfect.
this is what I wanted to say.
I'll take it.
Listen. It's within reason.
Who says he cares?
Oh god.
I've used the spell quite a lot. If it didn't disinfect, I would have known by now.
We'll present it to Haman for approval, and Haman will. Well, it looks clean. But use this one. And gives him a fresh one. Ah, very well. Can't be too safe.
All right. I'm watching very carefully with the new one.
You watch him sensually lick this needle, run it behind his
I don't
wing.
see anything that looks like it could be secretly spelling it.
You make a perception check.
Shall I see?
Knowing that I, you said, insight or perception?
Perception.
Crap.
You're quite certain that his lips are too occupied in this dramatic gesture, and seemingly focused at Haman, as if to really stick it to him. Just that he would not have time to utter any verbal components of a spell. There's no gesture to you that looks like it is the configurations of casting. But any flourish,
So unless he's doing it subtly, like I would.
like you would, yes. So
But there's
exactly,
no way I
unless
could
it's
see
that, then all his flourishes are for the dramatic. And he kind of combs back the fur on Lucky Knight's arm and just, I'd say slight pinch, but you won't mind.
More like a little prick.
And just it starts loud. You hear this loud bassy purr just immediately start.
Oh. It tastes nice. I could get used to this.
Well done. Thank you, kitten. Oh. With your 20 perception, he was not casting a spell while he was manipulating that needle.
Yes.
But when he speaks to Lucky Knight, and in particular, when he calls him kitten, Okay. Okay. You. No. Oh, wait. No. It's fine. You notice there's a bit of a glimmer in Eric's eyes. And Lucky just
The second I noticed that,
Please, I don't know you like that.
the second I noticed that little glimmer,
But thank you.
I waved my hand slightly. A small brick wall appears in between the two of them, blocking eyesight. I gave you one, and did not tell them about the first spelling you tried on the needle. But this is far too much.
I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Eye contact?
Was I untoward?
Well,
Yes.
not going to lie, a little bit. That's kind of flirtatious. I just met you. Come on now. It felt good, though.
When somebody is compelled, they can't give consent.
Well, I feel fine. Am I compelled? What are you talking about? Am I compelled?
He was trying something with his eyes when he was looking into yours.
I see. This mistrust is still here.
It's not mistrust, it was proven. I was watching, not judging. So what did you try to do with the needle at first, before it fizzled?
Mine.
No.
Which one? There are several here. Preparatory.
The one that's.
Meanings. And
Let's look back for a. Let's think back for a minute. The first needle that you used on someone. Right before you used it, you seemed to pause and look around the room. That needle. Clearly something happened you were trying to do and it didn't work. What was it?
You
Talking about Azira's, are you?
I'm talking... No, I'm talking to Eric.
No. Talking about Azira's needle.
Oh, is that the... Yeah, the first... Zira got the first shot, right? Or the first blood?
And Hamon just geen faces. Please do enlighten us. Well, shrewd one. You have seen me with my arcane prowess before. When you donated your own blood. I can clean these tools to make sure everything is pristine. All my samples are pure. And in your case, to make sure you got the agony you so requested. I cleaned this one the same way. But that one was not trusted either.
I cleaned all of the needles. Why were you trying?
You did. Beforehand.
Hmm.
Call it habit. Whether or not they were wrapped. If unattended, these things can collect dust, and we can't have that. In my samples, or in your veins. Osborne's like, look, I don't know what this is about, but I mean, it makes sense. You want to clean whatever tools you have. We are thorough, but I'm sure that Eric didn't know that. Whenever we get new tools, we clean them with our alcohols and whatever cleaning substances that we use for various instruments. I mean, I get it.
I was cleaning every needle. And the look I saw didn't seem like it was just a fizzled cleaning.
What are
But if that's what you're going with,
What are you insinuating?
I don't know.
Shrewd one.
Why don't you enlighten us?
I have nothing to hide.
Well, then I guess you won't mind doing the rest of these without looking the students directly in the eye. It might be a little less impersonal, but it would go a long way in assuaging any suspicions.
If I must, then you can't be too careful. Come on.
I wave my hand and the brick wall fizzles, but right behind Eric's head, where like Shidani can see and stuff, briefly a red flag waves and then disappears.
Hamon will say, do you not think you've collected enough? Well, this is certainly far more than I had before, and will be incredibly useful in further research, which I fully intend to be very cooperative and share with you, and subsequently the rest of the monastery.
Which we appreciate.
I'm sure we will have interesting talks over these studies. I do so love to chew the fat and pick the brains of fellow scholars and medical practitioners as well. I certainly wouldn't mind more samples if they are still willing to be given, but I shall make no insistence. Sky will step up. Take mine. Go ahead. Don't lick it. All right. She's like, and you don't need to look away. I'm not afraid. And we'll sit down, roll up their sleeve. Actually, doesn't roll up their sleeve. It's fairly loose-fitting garments. We'll sit down and just a breeze just makes the sleeve fly up all the way to the shoulder. Go ahead, Eric. Take it.
Do me.
Of course. Got a fresh one. Small pinch. Looks Sky dead in the eyes. Takes the blood. You are very brave. I appreciate your boldness and your cooperation. Thank you. I bet you do. Sky looks to you, Morgden. Just gives you a nod.
And I'll just mouth, thank you. And I look down and say, or I look down and just kind of shrug. How did that feel?
Like a needle. Just a little pressure, they say to you.
Huh.
Nothing more.
That's interesting.
Looks at Eric and says, nothing more. And is actually going to make a contested dexterity check. It's kinda close,
Contested
actually.
dexterity.
Easily. Will, and as Sky goes to get up, takes the blood and walks out. And you
I
see,
guess, he had a,
you
I
see,
guess they had a change of heart.
you see him on crack. Just the game face, like the eyes come open. A little. Just a tiny chuckle. Just.
You know the rules, Eric.
Says,
Consent can
it
be
says,
taken away at any time.
I'll hang on to this. Come get it if you need it. And leaves.
Bruh.
Bruh. Yeah. Bruh.
Almost makes me wish I got along with them to try them in.
Right?
Okay.
Ah,
And they'll,
that's a conversation for later.
go to the library.
That was badass.
You know, I was just thinking, this seems like a dreadful waste. I mean, there's so many of us who are capable of drawing blood, but there's only one of you who knows exactly how you study it. You could be off studying it now, and we could be taking any blood and bringing it to you.
Make a persuasion check.
I went to grab dice. Persuasion. Oh, I wish I were good at
You don't want to
persuasion.
use the... But you did get a... Oh, okay. So you went to grab dice. Well. Yeah. If only you were good at that, yeah. Still, like, sort of stunned and watching the door where Sky just left. Fair point. Sure.
It would make me feel less like an ass, having to watch every move out of my own paranoia.
Sure then. Sensei. I'm sure you're...
I've been burned by friends before.
I'm sure your trusted pupil is more than capable of monitoring the blood draw. Yes? Come on. Osborne? What do you think? Yes, Sensei. I can help. I can take care of it, in fact. You've taught me how to extract blood, of course. Very well then. Go ahead and collect the samples. Eric, if you will leave some of your vials here, I will leave the syringes. We have some vials in our kit as well. Go ahead and fill them, as he has already, and bring them down to the infirmary when you have collected the rest of the students. Yes, Sensei. Okay, great. Has a seat by the table and starts, like, meticulously, like, a little neurotically, like, sorting all the things and getting them all, like, lined up and in place. Okay. Okay, great. I will take the ones we've collected so far, then. And places the blood in his satchel, and please, Sensei, lead the way. Himon looks to Morgden. Shidani. You may come with us if you wish, or stay here. It's up to you. I think Lord Eric Stillmarsh and I do have much to discuss about this research. You are effectively dismissed, but you may do what you wish.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I'm like, I walk near Shidani and just kind of lean in and whisper, I don't think Eric should be alone with any one person, but I wouldn't mind staying behind and maybe talking to Walks in Snow for a minute. Do you have any ideas?
Would you like me to go with them?
You or someone you know to be strong, will. would be
I'll come.
great.
I didn't mean to cut
Thank
you.
you. I'll whisper thank you.
during this these proceedings, I'll say that Azira
Watch his
and
eyes.
Merrick have left this to be monitored by Haman. Sorry, you said watch his eyes to Shani.
I just kind of whispered that as I walked by, and as soon as they leave the room, I'm gonna walk over to around here.
I will move these two out here. Topher, what you doing? You're quiet, which is so surprising.
Ah, I was sort of waiting for shit to go down, but
Oh shit, you're here! I thought you were Shadow.
just in case intense negotiations kind of became more tense.
Mhm.
I was just kind of observing from behind where nobody was really noticing. Just keeping a watch on the situation.
Okay.
Maybe if something were to have happened, maybe somebody would have actually physically disappeared and then reappeared. You know how those things go.
Hey, you know,
God, it's great to have you around. Have I ever mentioned that? When I'm reasonably sure they're a distance away and hopefully speaking or somehow other occupying, so it's less likely that Eric would hear me speak, I'll say plainly to everyone in the room, he was clearly trying to mesmerize them with something with his eyes.
Vulgus is here. There we go.
And I don't believe he was just cleaning the needle, although he did do that once, but it did not seem like cleaning. The upset on his face was too great.
You know, I mean, when he did the thing with his tongue and his teeth, it felt really good. I'm not gonna lie. I did feel some sort of pressure in my head right after he did it and called me kitten. I thought it was just embarrassing, but it was it was hard to tell. But my head was swimming from pleasure.
He starts purring again. Just
Yes.
Sorry.
I believe that's why he does it. To distract.
That
I
makes
believe, and I look over at Lost and Snow, I believe Sky might have some words on that same subject.
he just nods and just acknowledges this. Looks up in the vague direction of the library and just.
In fact, when Shidoni gets back, I was thinking about going up there to look at some books anyway.
Osborne seems too busy to chime in on this conversation, but he seems to be happily drawing everyone's blood. Sorry, I can't do the same thing that he did with his. I mean, I could lick it, but you don't want that, and that's unsanitary, usually.
If I could take
But
the
here,
big needle,
here you go.
anyone here should be more than plenty tough enough. I say to the students or anyone else doing it. You're all so much stronger than I am, physically. Above table, I also have a question because I cannot remember. Lawson Snow, does he read lips or does he hear?
You don't know.
Ah, shit. Well, when other people are talking, I'm gonna look at him and like mouth, "Can you read my lips?" I'll mouth quickly but clearly. Please check anyone who has looked into Eric's eyes. And Eric should not be alone with any one person, ever. And I look very serious when I say it. Like worried serious.
You gotta push the worried button on your VTuber.
Yeah.
You look over the room currently. There you go. That's a good one. Looks over the room. Looks at all the students currently present. Narrows his eyes at Osborne. And he leaves. We'll say that this has taken time. And we'll bump it up to... Ooh, not quite that far. No, stop it. Yeah. I'll just pause the time until then. Yeah, it's not quite like 4 p.m., not quite 1600, because then Annarella would florp. But you're getting pretty close to that time. And
I feel woozy.
as you go to enter the assembly
See?
hall, you run
If you had a
into...
bucket, we could carry you.
You almost run into Lost in Snow, but as he comes to the door, he just is walking with purpose, and as you're about to run into him, he just pivots around you.
Wait, lost in the snow.
I really like him.
We have
Stops.
Brandy and me a little bit. I have a surprise.
Yes. And not to flank him, but I'll say Annarella and I worked very hard on this, hoping that you like it. Present him with the dagger. He's smiling.
A big, like Beauty and the Beast, right? Where it's just the big sharp tooth. Just
And we'll bow back. I'd like to apologize for my previous behavior.
I made it super sharp. For you.
he runs a claw along the edge of this, and he just has a little bit of like the like enamel just sort of comes off on the blade.
We made it. Well, Annarella had the strong part made into it. We made it a little bit fancy.
He holds the handle up to his fur.
Yeah.
So you can lose it in snow too.
You hear just a rat. You hear like a.
That's the first noise he's made in 300 years.
That's what appears to be a difficult chuckle. He takes out a small small like leather bag and just curls it around the blade and puts the blade into his belt. Puts his paws on your shoulders and just
Bow back.
yeah, does the actual like monster salute as well. And
I'll do my best to do it. Yeah.
I do my best version. I'll do my best version too.
Probably not exactly right, but it's real close.
Mine's a little bit flubby.
and then you've gotten a little bit of practice in understanding his gestures. He will gesture your friends, like your, however it will be, I don't know. Your friends are inside. Or in there.
Okay, and then we'll just go there.
Yes.
And he goes off. Oh, they're still there. So Shadani, you,
You missed quite the
Mon,
show.
and Eric make your way to the infirmary. Ah. Hey, there we go. Neat. And these are your patients in recovery. Yes. If they are willing. Well, I suppose when your prize pupil comes back down with more of the kit, I should be interested in taking samples from the ill. That would be
As long as it's as long as they're not too ill.
Yes, that can lead to unfortunate circumstances, as you have seen.
Mhm.
If they are willing, of course, then that would be a great help in pinpointing the cause of this malady. A vast control sample is what I've been inquiring so far, but this will be instrumental. But in the meantime, Sensei Hamon, what do you know of resonance? I am not familiar. Well, happily, I have the opportunity to teach you. And we'll begin. We'll go to one of the empty beds and start laying out the blood samples and begin to explain. In every person, much like the world itself, it would seem, well, this is not even my area of expertise. This sounds like your knowledge. How much power is generated throughout the body, yes? Well, in the blood itself, it is no different. But the forces, while related, seem to be their own. Blood is a vector not only for different powers, but also of emotions, which would we not call their own power? Emotions, mental states, even habits. These are all forces that act upon us, upon our will. Your will. love, anger, depression. These all cause the blood to resonate differently. And the disciplines you teach here, I suspect, interact with that resonance.
They also all lead to the dark side.
Yeah, fucking Jedi be like, oh, love leads to the dark side. Get fuck off, Jedi. Ugh. Anyway, he begins to he explains this. He starts to lay down this notion of resonance and come on. For all of his inscrutable visage, seems to actually be taking an interest in this and listening intently. It is fascinating. You are right, this is valuable insight, and we have certainly knowledge to share. My own discipline is not dissimilar to that. Those energies, those resonances. Ki does flow through the body like that. It can heal, it can embolden, it can empower, it can transform. He looks to Shidani. And it can harm. Show me how you determine this resonance. Ah. Well, there are a few ways. Some I think you would find more palatable than others. One way, for me, is to taste it. Different resonances have different... Well, it is reductive to call it taste. There is more to it than that. It is an essence. It is a communication of this essence for it to pass through my lips. But I can... My palate, so to speak, is refined. I can identify this resonance upon sampling. But I don't think we have enough to spare for me to sip all of your students' precious blood. And I trust that would be in poor taste to begin with. No! Well, it's just... Yes, I would prefer some other way. Well, if we have some space for me to set up some of my equipment, I can, through my own arcane craft and practice, highlight identifiers that can help to determine the type of resonance and the strength thereof. And with that knowledge, we can find out what would be interacting with that to make any of your blood different or special. And Shidani, you can't help but feel his gaze land upon you as he says special. Make an insight check if you don't mind real quick. What's that total? Let me see. 8. Yeah. You catch his gaze as he says special. If there is anyone who is immune to this condition, or anyone resistant to any of these maleferous effects.
It would be interesting to see if maybe mine and Azira's have Sensei Azira has any sort of similarities, since we share very similar uses of ki. The way we use ki is very similar to each other. So if it's a matter of how we generate and use our energy throughout our bodies that makes us different. Like that would be another good point to check based on like how ki is used within the body and where.
Eric smiles.
It's very different.
You see Eric with this. He already has had this sort of like polite smile, but you see his smile just reach into his cheeks. Just, that's very thoughtful. I think that should be top priority. Haman will say, should I?
Yes.
If you would. Please go across the hall and bring me a cart.
Yeah, sure.
Boop. See Lost in Snow. Just coming down the hall, just he's actually like kind of rotating a very fine knife in his hand.
Oh, hey.
Friends are upstairs.
You want me to go?
If you want to. They're there.
Thank you.
And we'll enter the infirmary. And you're going across the hall. You go and you grab a cart. Just a wheeled cart with... It's seen better days, but it's an applicable service with a... It's in applicable service, right? It is serviceable and will serve as a nice flat surface for whatever tools Eric is cracking out. And we'll head back across the hall. As you come back in, you see Lost in Snow gazing between the faces of Eric and Haman. Seemingly satisfied, leaves.
Throws the knife up in the air real quick, turns around, waves, turns back around, catches it, and walks away.
Yeah. So, yes, perfect. He'll set it up, just pretty much dead smack in the middle of the room, and begins taking out stuff from his satchel. Right. This will do nicely. And begins setting up his glassware and the samples that he has collected. And sets up basically this curious arrangement of alembics and lights this small, like, this bulb with a little bowl on top and lights the wick on it, and it burns intensely. It burns blue. He, with a little gesture, just sparks it. This should be enough to begin to illuminate things for us. He finds the vial that was taken from Azira, that had been marked with just a little wax pencil, a little wax crayon that he had upon taking every sample. He says, "Now, it won't take much to determine. Probably just a few drops will suffice and be ready to show." He reaches into his own pocket pulls out the vial he took from you. There's less in it. And he drops it into one of the glass containers, one of the bulbous beakers with a thin top. I guess Erlenmeyer,
Bulbous.
whichever. Drops it in. Sets the burner beneath it. Caps it. And takes out some strange clear liquid. It looks like simple syrup. And he puts that in a petri dish, basically. Puts that into a small dish. And takes this bulbousy flask and tilts it so that the top is leaning over this dish. He lets Azira's blood. This is
don't
this
know
is
what
fucking
the hell's
crazy.
going
Yeah,
on.
This is nuts. What the hell is this? Is this a magic show?
Magic.
What sorcery is this?
Yeah.
Blood magic.
So,
Be gone, witch!
he takes. What he does is he takes one of the little glass stirrers, right? And the rounded end of it, like the bulbous end of the stir, while it may seem somewhat unscientific, I assure you, this is a rather controlled process. And he gives the stir a lick and reaches into the flask and begins to cast something. And the drops of blood that had been warmed and began to thicken together. Coils it around this now moist tip. And follows it through, follows it out, and pulls it down together into this clear suspension. And as the end of the stick goes into the suspension, he brings them together. What you see from this blood and this suspension, you see this clear liquid suddenly turn to a dark, deep, dark violet. And begin to gently smoke. A very thin haze. A purple haze, quite frankly.
Ooh.
A purple haze starts to come up off of this deep, almost black mixture. I suspected as much. The color largely seems to be coming from your discipline, if I am understanding that correctly. But the fragrance, something to which I am quite attuned. suggests melancholy. There is a sadness in your dear sensei's heart. A longing, a yearning. I do not know her, so I could not say what is the cause of this, but the emotional state is what is important here. The viscosity of the smoke. That also has a caricature of this type of emotional state. A baseline, if you will. The color is deep. Your sensei is very powerful. Now, takes another one of these dishes. Take this little vial, this flask, really, of this simple syrup-like suspension. Places it. Takes your blood. Pours it in this beaker. And lets the heat bring it together. Lets it thicken in this capped off space. Removes the cap after a time. Repeats the process. Brings it in. Reaches, points towards the glass and manipulates this blood. Coils it around the tip. Holds it up. Visual aid. Holds it up. Brings in suspension. I can't say I'm surprised. Your blood is intense.
You know, I've been told I'm intense.
She's hot-blooded. She's hot-blooded.
If you'll see, he wipes off of his face. There is a deep purple here as well. Your power is similar. Your
Mm-hmm.
whatever energies you've interwoven into your vitae. They are similar in,
Mm.
I suppose you would say, discipline. You are sanguine. You are passionate. Whether that passion is fueled by anger, resentment, or love, is not for me to say. But it is powerful in you. And it fuels you.
I think it's been many things. Anger. I don't know whatever. Happiness, sadness. You have to draw on all of it, you know? It all fuels it. It's not about one.
That is valuable insight. Thank you. I know you have some issues with... Looks briefly at him on. Individuals who do not trust you. Because of your appearance. There is something to be said about this devilish body of yours. Your sensei was a first for me as well. I have not seen this Githzerai. There was something otherworldly about the
Yeah.
depth, about the blackness within her blood. Something transcendent.
She's something else for sure, and I mean that in a good way. Just I've never met anybody like her.
No, you
Like,
haven't.
no.
Yours, your passion, your intensity, and your nature, your body, this infernal body of yours. It is inflammatory. It is combustive, as you see. It is
Mhm.
the perfect storm. Passion, intensity, power. It's incredible. Come on, it's just come on. Kind of has the one eye opens. The Geen face is the one eye opens at him. Yes, our student is very special. You see Eric visibly compose himself. Right. Yes, very special indeed. To answer the inquiry, I think we've come to find that there are indeed similarities between your sensei and you.
Do we have any other pairings we can try? And amongst the volunteers,
Takes out
can we?
a fresh new sample, a fresh new dish that hadn't shattered. Well, if I can replace these. And the door opens, and Esteban comes into the room. Oh, I have your tools here. Did you started already? Oh, hey, I just woke up a little bit ago. I would have been here earlier. I was really exhausted after last. I was just tired. The travel from the travel. Do you need my help? Yes, Esteban, please. Some of the glassware would be wonderful. We had another reaction with Shadani's sample. Oh, yeah. Well, I have some of the more reinforced ones that should help if it happens again. You're a doll, Esteban. Thank you, sir.
Kind of lead over to Sensei. It's like even my sample has an attitude.
He has just a small little chuckle, a very, very polite, pleasant chuckle at that. Yes, it's done well for you so far. What he's doing with it, we shall certainly find out. But let's have you put your own blood to better use. Let it burn within you. Let that be your strength, as it always has been. You are strong as always. Azira is proud of you. I know that much. There's a sneer from Eric. Yes. You do well to please your sensei. Your teachers. Would you like to see more? I will be testing
mean-
these and comparing notes with Sensei Hamon here. And you're welcome to stay and witness if you wish to learn more.
Yeah, I mean, I'm here to help. So whatever way you can use me.
I see. I could use blood samples from the ill and injured. I think that would be of great help right away. Do we have more of the kit? I fear I've only brought mine. Esteban, was it? Yes. If your mentor would allow, I would have you go to the assembly hall upstairs and speak with Osborne and retrieve some of the smaller syringes. We will not be using that crude instrument in my infirmary. Okay.
Adam.
Sure, I guess. Lord Stillmarsh? Yes, you may do as instructed. Okay, yes, sir. And he fucks off. Returns just a few minutes later with just a couple handfuls of these syringes, these wrapped cylindrical objects. That it's got 4 or 5 of them. Sets them down on the tray. Great, there we go. I'll be preparing more slides. If you would be so kind, since I feel I'm no longer very trusted to be taking samples. Shidani hands 2 to you, takes 2 himself,
Certainly.
and goes to the convalescing students. Just leans over with a very polite, his bedside manner voice. If you would be so kind, I would like to ask you if you'd like to volunteer some sample of your blood for me, please. I should inform you it is being requested by a guest with a vested interest in blood, one with tenuous trust issues with us, but we are monitoring him, and if you would be so inclined to make this donation, it would be appreciated, but you are not required to. Who could resist that buttery voice? And he, the student, sure, Sensei, yeah, and offers. Do you do the same? Do you,
Oh yeah. Basically, I set it, lead down like, all right. So listen, we're doing some experimentation over here. It has to do with this everybody getting sick. We're trying to find answers and kind of point over at Eric. He needs some blood now.
set
He
it
is
up?
a vampire. I want full disclosure here. It's for his we're thinking that through looking at the blood we can find answers to all this. So you're if you want to join in, you may. If you do not wish to, it's entirely up to you.
Vampire?
Yeah, we've gone back a while though. He's He's helped me out.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
All right. I'll try to make this as painless as possible.
Yeah. Gotta make a medicine check.
Ooh,
Good thing you got that one out of the way.
I know.
She just punches them in the head. They don't feel anything else.
Playing.
When we switch focus again, I think I have an idea. I want to communicate to the gang.
Okay. You're having a hard time finding the vein. You kind of gotta dig around a little bit. They're like, they don't have these. God, they don't have these fucking like. My veins cast a shadow. I swear to God. Like, everyone who takes my blood, they're like, oh hell yes, let's do this.
Mine don't.
So like, this person ain't that. You're having a hard time finding the vein. You're like, oh, I'm sorry. Oh, that's gonna bruise.
I'm so sorry. Oh,
So it's close to my veins where, like, when they go to take blood, they're like a boxer dodging.
You're like, got it. Bob and weave.
all right, little vein,
Like,
you settle
Come here.
down.
Come on now. And then there we go. You get it in there. You're like, okay, all right. You draw it out. They're like, ow, damn it. There. Is that enough? Please tell me that's enough.
Let me double check that I can do this to other people.
Is it your key healing?
Yeah,
I think it's just for you.
I think it's just for me. All right.
Yeah.
I give him a very sympathetic look, like.
Okay, you good? You good?
If it's any consolation, I just made myself feel better.
Right.
I mean,
Quick healing. Yeah, it's just for you. Great. You are able to get a vial of blood from each of the ill patients and offer them to Eric. We will shift focus at this point. What's other stuff, people, happening? What is happening in this place?
Kind of rude.
where
I mean,
are we?
everyone just walked through here and didn't say a word.
What happened?
Tobovar, Morgan, and Brandy. I had Eureka moment. I was thinking about it when I was walking over here because I'm kind of tired and I'm starting to drip a little bit, and there was some on the floor and made me think about. So back in my village, at one point we found. Well, we went exploring with a couple papas, and we found a lake with some blind fish in it, and they were super easy to catch. And so we got a whole bunch and came back to the village, and the papas, they built a improvised smokehouse, and they were kind of drunk, so it took them 5 whole minutes, and then we put the
Oh,
fish.
5 minutes?
Yeah, and then we put the fish in it and hung it and stuff, and then left it there to smoke. But then at night, well, not night, but later, I snuck in and I ate a few of the fish, and then I wasn't supposed to. And usually I'm careful, but then I wasn't careful, and I left a little bit of slime on the floor of the smokehouse, and then when they came back to it, they found the slime, and they didn't suspect me. I was like, oh, dodged it, and they thought that a wild ooze was eating the fish, because I'm a good girl, and so I was like, yeah, a wild ooze, so I should guard the smokehouse while people are sleeping. And they said yes. So I did a thing, left like traces, and used the traces to my benefit. I think vampire person is doing that.
I think you're onto something. I think it's possible. I mean, I think it's possible he's using this ruse. It's definitely
He's up to something.
He's definitely tried some things that he was warned not to.
And yeah, and I think that now that there's the student problem, he's using it to get even more of what he's trying to do.
Yeah, I think you are definitely onto something.
I mean,
This is a smokehouse.
in the middle of our street. I want to believe that he's trying to help. But it's very hard to. Also, this is the
Before we
second
go
time.
trying anything, I'd like to see if he does produce anything useful for the monastery. I do feel for them.
That is why I'm playing along. If there's a possibility, we can figure out if it's not him. But this is the second time we found Eric around blood issues. Even if it's not him, he could be using it to.
I think while is. Oh, maybe. I think while he's busy, we should go check all his stuff right now.
Like in his room, like you were telling me, that there's a trunk full of
dirt.
A trunk full of dirt?
Yeah, I know.
Yes.
I can't eat that.
It does sound like some stuff I've read. Shidani was telling me about it when we were in the library. We did research together. It's okay. No, I look at Brandon and say, "No, not that kind."
Well, I think you should help because I'm not very good at looking for detail. I'm more of a get everything in, sort out later kind of girl.
If only we knew somebody who was very sneaky with good eyes.
That would be convenient.
Yeah.
Do we know anybody like that?
I know a guy. I know a person. Where
Everybody turns and looks at Tobavar.
everybody turns and looks at the empty corner, and then you just hear, I'm over here. I'm over here. They look at the wrong corner. Damn it! I'm trying to be seen this time.
As if you would keep watch, there's not much place to disappear.
Where's that voice coming from? Sorry.
Should Lord Stillmarsh come back to his quarters, there's not many places to disappear out of the door.
Oh,
Windows are fairly inaccessible and not conducive to leaving.
Yes. Yeah, I believe we can. I'm better served as watch than sneaking and looking, for sure.
oh, I know. I'll keep watch, like closer to where they are, and I'll Maybe it's too far. No, okay. I'll leave. And I plop a double. Leave that with you in the room, and I'll keep watch on the corridor. Make sure, and if somebody comes, and I swap places with my clone. I'll do this and dismiss the clone, and this, and I'll be with you, and I'll tell you.
That would work. I had another idea. I could I could literally give you a small light that would go out if I wished it to.
Oh, okay.
Either way,
I was
yours is
kind of
pretty cool.
I was kind of proud of that because that's the smartest thing I've thought of in like a long time.
No, I agree.
Oh, no, you've been smart this whole time.
Yeah,
You're so smart. Oh, head pat.
I just thought I'd do it because you did it all of last night.
You're right. And I feel like I'm gonna florp soon.
This would be a good opportunity for you to be flopped.
Florp.
Yeah, that's what we're calling it now. That's what we're calling it.
Okay, I like your plan. You're a smart blue person, Morgan. I like you.
Thank you. You're pretty
Man,
good yourself.
adventures are awesome.
Hey,
You're one
of us
too.
now too.
You're awesome.
Yeah. We're gonna get all the food.
All right.
It's at about
You have one of your ball bearings.
It's at about this time when Esteban comes into the room, interfaces with Osborne, takes some of the syringes, and leaves.
He didn't even say hello, and he was walking funny.
Rather pointedly.
Does he ride horses? I think I heard something.
So, out of my bag, I pull like 3 of the 8 bags of ball bearings that I'm carrying.
Jesus.
How many do you need?
One singular one that you
ball
can
bearing.
hold.
One single ass ball bearing out of 8,000.
Yes. I need
I
one
don't think you have
ball
enough.
bearing, please.
I will hand him a ball bearing out of the bag.
And while we're walking up towards the hallway, I will light it up with the light spell, which lasts an hour, right? Yeah, it lasts for an hour. So, and I'll be like, have that in there. Well, you'll notice that you could have it in your pocket. It'll be bright if you don't, but have it somewhere you notice, and I will dispel it the second I see someone coming.
That works for me.
As a bonus, it'll give you light in that room. Not that. Well, actually,
Do I need to worry about that too much?
yeah. They say not that you really need it, but listen, I never get to use this.
Everyone's got
There was
light
one time I tried to cast on the inside of someone's eyelids, and it didn't work the way I wanted. But it was funny. Imagine how terrible that would be, though. You can't close your eyes to avoid it.
Okay.
All right, let's see. Now we try to find our way the whole way of stuff.
So you're heading up to.
Nope, that's a closet. No, I closed the closet. I'm coming out of the closet.
About time.
You have 5 minutes to move your cube.
All right, they're zooming. There they go. Oh, the
Goddamn
view,
zooms.
the view's still looking at the.
I don't remember which one is Eric's room. I think it's the other
Remember.
hall. Okay, good. Where are you?
Or is it? Oh wow.
The other hall, isn't it? Because I'm in one hall. This is, I believe, where I
It's
slept.
just- It's been
Yellow.
frozen on. Oh, that makes sense because it was all fucked up before. Here, let me just refresh that.
Woo.
Pew.
Oh, it was.
We don't have to reload
it this
that
hall?
into it. Yes, as you make your way up to Lord Eric Stillmarsh's room. Shidani, down in the infirmary,
I think it's this one.
Stillmarsh is beginning to. He has set up a more intricate site now that Esteban has brought him down the remainder of his kit, where there is essentially a test tube
definitely
rack
this one.
that is equipped to support a bunch of these vials at once. And there are little pipettes, little tubes coming from these vials, each with a bit of a drip feed into another one of these little glass chambers that are smaller versions of the beaker that he was using before. He accepts these samples from the ill individuals. He will say, "We'll do these one at a time." And he will take he'll take Lucky's blood as well and place that in one of the slots. He goes through this process as the blood starts to drip. Thank you, Esteban. I don't think I'll be needing your assistance here. I have plenty of hands. If you are feeling well rested, do what you wish, but I would be pleased if you were to mind the rest of my stuff.
Damn it. I have a question about the light spell, by the way.
Yes.
It says it can be colored as I wish.
Yes.
Can I alter its color while it's, or do I have to choose one color?
No. It's gonna be one. When you cast it, you choose the color.
Okay.
It goes away. You can dismiss it as an action, or it goes away when you cast it
Yeah.
again. So to choose another color,
Yeah.
you have to cast it again. But it's
Okay,
elsewhere,
well,
so you wouldn't
then
be
I
able
won't
to
do
cast it
that.
again. So
Yeah.
yeah, it's just the one color.
All right.
I thought about that too, because I thought about changing it from one color to another.
Yeah, I was gonna have a different color for depending on who came, but that's fine.
Yeah, not
Which door is Eric's?
yeah, not
guys?
as written. Not as written.
Pretty
I-
sure it's this one between the two of us and facing downwards.
Then I will position myself further,
Looks
not in front of
like
that. Ooh, look at that.
Esteban's
Like-
piece is still in there. His
Mm,
little icon.
right. Yeah. I will move him so as
Esteban.
to not give you the wrong impression.
I'll be down the hall somewhere, kind of, and I will make myself look as if I'm just kind of meditating in the hall.
Just fapping. Just casual
Yeah.
monastery fapping.
Mhm.
Yes, that's what meditation is.
Yeah. What? Yeah. That's fine, we'll leave from here. So the apparatus that he has set up is going. Esteban is instructed to go mind their possessions. You are getting in place as a guard, as the room is about to be snooped through, snup, if you will.
Mm-hmm.
If only we had something of Dane's.
Snupted.
Sneak into Esteban's bag.
And so, and so, with the pieces in place, we will call that a session for the night.
Yeah, good
Yeah, I
fish,
do
good
have
fish.
something of Dane's. It's just incredibly inconvenient to place into somebody's room.
And it's also, it has to be something Esteban would understand. Just leave a note. The Cosmic Crimson and I are always watching.
Oi.
Kisses, Dane.
Suddenly finds a
And just looked
100-pound
into
rod in his
Esteban's
fucking
bag.
bed.
Yeah.
It's a little inconvenient.
Oh, imagine putting like a immovable rod like right in the middle of someone's under their mattress.
Facing which way?
I'll let you figure it out.
I was,
The gears are turning.
I was really like,
Turns are gearing.
yeah, I was really turning my gears to try to figure out a way
For
that
Annabella.
Anarella could come up with my suspicions.
Right. Yeah. That's the trick. That's the
Right.
tricky bit, right?
Yeah.
Is getting a character with, especially with low int and or low whiz, to figure out like a plot, to to put the pieces
So I
together.
I think the lived experience kind of works.
Yeah, like I try that shit with Fenny all the time. I'm like, how would he explain this? How would he try to? Because he's trying to be so helpful, but he's got such limited like world knowledge to go off of. So he's got to say something. He's got to say a helpful but stupid metaphor, right?
Hmm.
He's got to try like so earnestly to be like,
Yeah,
Bird in
you
the
know,
hand
like
is
it's
worth
when you.
you're touched.
It's like when you're picking berries from the bush, but like some of the berries are really bad. They'll make you sick.
Yeah. And I just really love talking about her papas.
yeah. It was a walk, but
Several of
we
the
got
papas.
there, and I'm like, okay, excellent. Hell yes. All right, wonderful. I hope you all enjoyed the session. Hopefully all the alchemical, medical, hematocraft stuff wasn't too dry for you.
I mean,
No, we were having a good time.
I enjoyed it.
it is wet work.
Yes. It's certainly not as wet as the end of last episode. But hey, I mean, you're about to go in the room and you're see what you're gonna find. So,
I'm just surprised Shidani hasn't
Making
punched her
sushi
yet.
in here, you know?
what? Good lord.
Smells
And on that
Ready.
note,
Wow. Oh Jesus. Some tempura pussy. All right, so let's see where we're gonna go. Wow. Well, I am going to be
Oh, what
streaming on
game's on?
Joystick a little bit later. Frozen. I'm not gonna stream on Joystick
Oh.
right now. I'm gonna take at least a little bit of a breather after DMing to then go and do some more shit on my perv channel. So, if you're following me on there, then you know where to be. Oh, shit! Fucking Shrum's in here? Oh my god. Popping that little alert? Yo, Shrum, what up, baby? Yes, thank you for that.
was-
Yes,
It was
yes,
a
that will
great,
send you in the right
great,
direction.
great session. Thank you,
Yeah.
Slappy, for running.
always fun.
I do my best,
Thank
thank
you,
you.
yes.
It was a good for my first session as a 31-year-old. Yeah.
Oh,
Happy
shoot.
birthday.
Happy
Happy
birthday.
birthday! Oh, fuck.
Say,
Congrats, welcome to the Dead Ages.
Your birthday is like almost the exact same time as Az's. Same year too. Jeez. I've never seen you and Az in the same place.
You don't know.
Oh,
You just don't know. So wow, where are we gonna send you all? Well, first off, yes, go ahead and check my all my links
Yeah.
if you want to see see if it's joystick. In fact, do I have joystick
Full sender.
as a command? No.
You do.
oh, just the
It
Discord.
I-
just pops
I-
up the Discord.
Guess it is a command, but it's not built yet. So it defaults to that one, like the copy. Okay. Anyway, I believe joystick is in on my link. So if you want to come see me do perverted shit, well, more explicitly perverted shit than right here, right now, because when do I not? Go there, and I'll be there later. But for now, we're gonna send you all to Patty's APD. There's of course. Scoot's only 40 minutes deep. Let's go to Scoot. Let's send it all a little Scooty poo, Scooty poopy.
Let's scoot on over to Scoot. Don't tell him I said
Mr.
that.
Scoot, and give him a ride on that meat train. He'll love it. You know.
You made a sound.
Yeah,
out of
you
it.
will. He's doing arcade stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Next weekend, I do believe we'll be having a lot of D&D here on this channel. It'll be Friday.
Oh boy.
I believe we're back to Drums of the Empire, where I get to use this voice again. At least a version of it. The Keith Silverstein voice. To voice my sexy Dhampir rogue. And Lolo
Yeah, that,
gets to be the not so naive, but still gentle voiced character again.
it's gonna be
Vampires.
an insane D&D week.
Yeah, because Drums of the
'Cause
Empire on
I've got-
Friday, Storm Riders on Saturday, and then
Yeah,
furthering this
Sunday,
level
and
up.
I've got a I'm running a Dark Sun session on Tuesday, and I'm playing a Pathfinder 2 game on Wednesday.
Jesus,
Wow.
there's so much.
Nice.
Oh,
So-
the RP.
So
I
let's
don't have time for real life.
go give Scoot. Yeah, we'll see you for all that D&D. Well, most of that D&D, the first 3 things, on here next week. But let's go give Scoot all the love. I'll see you next time. Till then, stay easy.
Fuck, sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt you there. Whoops, I didn't